Hey, Fiesta. I'm just putting together a little thing for later on how to play Bloomburrow. What was I doing? How to play Bloomburrow. Here we go. Common, uncommon. There's no point to that, actually. Just common, uncommon. There we go. Hey, Auntie. Oh my god, did you watch all the stuff today for the bazaar? I didn't watch it, but did you catch up on the bazaar stuff? We need all the duos. All right, duo pile. I know. Guess they should just all be in here. Missed one of the duos. It is similar, but more. I didn't play much backpack battles. I think I only saw one backpack battles game, Reb. The thing I like so much about the bazaar, I don't know about everything else, but it's every game's different. Like it's always different, and I think that's awesome. Like I love that. Like you there, so every item can be enchanted, which is really handy. Missed one. Yeah. Oh, did I not set Magic the Gathering? I did not. Thanks, Duo. I don't know why that didn't work. Sorry, Duo. It should have worked. Looter, that's what I was looking for. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna have to resort all these anyway, but yeah, it's worth it. You know, the lands. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. There's a lot of great changes here. I think it's really cool. I went online and to talk about this card, and the designer of this card and Sunset Strike Master came in and discussed it with me, which was cool. Hmm. This was silly. I should not have prepped all this ahead of time. Aw, thanks, Auntie. We're going to be doing a little bit of Cube, a little bit of Bloomborough, and then we're going to switch back to Blueprints, which I'm kind of excited for. Like, I really want to finish that game. Mm-hmm. All right, that'll work. I agree. Yeah, I really like Bloomborough Draft. All right, let's do some Cube. Cube. I promised some people I would do an overview of Bloomborough today because it's good to have a set that isn't like Cube is hard. I love Cube. I think it's entertaining to watch. I'm glad people want to watch me do it. But I also understand that it's not for everybody, and that unlike a lot of these draft sets, you're not necessarily watching to improve your own gameplay. So we're going to do a little bit of Cube and a little bit of Bloomborough. I just want to grab Diamond really quick. No, you don't need to buy any DLC to be competitive at the Bazaar. Ooh. Common Bombardment, Time Spiral, Luris. Luris is actually a great first pick just because you get to draft around him. Fanatic of Ronus is also deceptively amazing. It's very strong. But I'm streaming, so we're taking Booster Tutor. No. So, Reb, you have to... The game design is really good. So, the 3 characters you start with are all pretty easy. That's not true. I don't know why Pig is a starting character. Pig is the hardest character, in my opinion. Maybe Mac. Mac might be harder than Pig. But you're not actually... Like, a lot of people get every character. You shouldn't get every character. You should just get the ones that feel right. Because the only DLC is characters. But, like, Vanessa is the best person to start on. Dooley is pretty easy to pick up, but has a lot of complexity. I'm pretty sure it's Library. Sage is good. Chatterfang's really good. Like, this is a good card. I think the token strategy is effective here. But we're just going to pick up Library. It's one of the few cards you always play. Yeah, you don't need any DLC. Heath. Grief. It's either Windswept Heath or Grief, and it's just about what we feel like playing today. Grief is really good in general and solid with the Library. Being able to always take out your opponent's combo on turn 1 is pretty compelling. I'm going to take Grief. Ooh, Moonshadow. I think it's going to be one of the discard spells just because we already took the Grief. And these cheap pieces of interaction are just so strong with the Library. Tezzera's also amazing. This card's really good. But if I take one of these black spells, then I can try and wheel Cecil or Moonshadow. Be a black tempo deck built around Library. I do want to try and run enough colors that Booster Tutor is good for me. Inquisition versus Duress is tough. It was Duress in the last iteration of the cube. I think Inquisition might be better now. Abomination. Soul Guide Land is really good. Unearth is really good. Elegy Acolyte is really good. I think Abomination is ridiculous. I think this card is kind of a house and great as a follow-up to Grief and Inquisition. Ooh, Tragic Trajectory is good. It's either that, Jund Land, or Fire Covenant. Fire Covenant is kind of amazing. Like, it just kills everything. It might be... I mean, this is pretty good. I like Tragic Trajectory. And these cheap pieces of interaction are very valuable in this deck. Lotus Petal's good. So is Baleful Strix. So is Midnight Reaper. If I take the Baleful Strix, I'm trying to wheel the Reaper. I also like FOMO. FOMO would take us in more of a reanimation direction. Like, the Strix is the best card, but it is also an extra color. Like, do we want to add a whole color here? Kind of do. We could also take Lotus Petal, try to wheel Pinnacle Emissary. That would be the main reason. I'm going to take the Strix. Well, there's no blue in this pack, so that was pretty immediately an error. Glimmer Lens is really good. I don't think it's better than Staff. We'll take the Staff. This card's very strong. Like, these are actually really similar power cards. And Black-White's strong. Yeah, Reb, you don't need any DLC. All the characters are competitive except Pig, and Pig is competitive. He's just very hard. Pig is a really tough character to play. Luris for value, Fanatic for power. Or Mardu tokens. We could try Mardu tokens again. I really do love Goblin Bombardment. I love Goblin Bombardment. Green is very open. Luris is very good. Move into Grixis space or Jund tokens. I kind of want to try Jund tokens just because we know blue is very cut, even though we've got the Strix already. As against Chariot is great. Just be classic Jund. I do like classic Jund. Giving up on white. Bleachbone Verge or Essica's Chariot is what we're looking at. Let's take the Chariot. All right, we did get our Verge and a Moonshadow back. I'm gonna take the Verge. We need our mana. Soulguide Lander's good for us. So is this Ovenwald Oddity, but a little Graveyard Hit goes a long way. Green white over Saz's Chocobo. We might go red here. We might go white here. This is good. So is Entomb. So is Bat. But it might just be Fast Bond. Looking at Fast Bond, Vista, and Indatha Triumph right now. What's the OTK game? We're more closer to Abzan than Jund. We're not actually. We're the same. I'll take the Fast Bond, and it's close. Fast Bond's just really good. Ouroboros, by Triumph, Glissa, Collective Brutality. Glissa is actually the card I want the most out of this pack, but I think I can wheel her. So we're looking at Liliana and Collective Brutality and Pyroglyph. Pyroglyph is nutty. We could just do classic feeling Jund and take a Pyroglyph here. I really like Pyroglyph. We have not found a lot of tokens production. There's a lot of cards I want out of this pack, though. Pyroglyph, Glissa, Lily, and Visa all. I think it's better to take Lily and try and wheel Glissa here. Persist or March Flats? It's gotta be March Flats. Persist and Gix are both great, and Fables is amazing. But we need fetches, and they really fix our mana well. Ooh, Shredder, Bitter Triumph, and Gut. Gut is great. There's also a Grixis land and a 6. I think it's Super Shredder. I think it's really good in this deck. Just a 2, like, it's similar to Goif. It's a growing 2-drop. And a Jund deck. I do 1 Bitter Triumph, and 6 is an amazing card. Xander's Lounge is fetchable by March Flats and gets us red. We're going to take Super Shredder here. Yeah. Like, we're Jund tempo right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Minskin Boo, Renin 6, Vindicate, Ice Hill Explorer, and all 3 lands we want in the same pack. I guess that locks us into red. We're full Jund here. It's just a matter of which Planeswalker we want. Minskin Boo is better, but not by very much. What a pack. I know. Renin 6, Ice Hill, and 3 lands, so we're going to get a land back, most likely. But Minskin Boo is the best card. Grist. Galvanic Blast, Seer, Cut Down, Leatherhead, and Mind Twist are all amazing cards that are probably better than Grist. I just really like Grist. Oh my god, I like Grist so much. We do want the Cut Down. It might be Mind Twist. I mean, that was pick 6. It's totally possible someone took power over it, though. Right now, red is a light splash. I'm going to take Mind Twist here. No, we don't. I should have taken the Grist. We don't have any ramp. We're Fellows, Sephiroth, Grizzlebrand, Troll. We could take Sephiroth. We don't have the tokens yet, but we do have a Goblin Bombardment and a Chatterfang to go with Sephiroth. Or Jetmir's Garden, red, green, and white. No, we need the Troll. Good fixing is hard to come by. Teamer carried it. Badger Mole Cub's really good here. Well, we're in the right colors for sure. Yeah, it does. Michelangelo. I think Badger Mole Cub is better. And what a pack. Like, we are in the right colors. Look at that. And Dotha Triome or Bat. We're not splashing white, but being able to fetch green or black here is really nice. I think we just want the Bat, though. Glissa did wheel, so did Savai Triumph if we want red-black off of our March Flats. But I think Glissa's great here. Just these 3 drops that generate value are so valuable. Witherbloom Command versus Elvish Mystic is a lot closer because we did just pick up a Badger Mole Cub. But I think I am more interested in the interaction. We'll take the Witherbloom Command. Wow. Miner, 6, and Lotus Cobra all. It's only when you tap a creature for mana. These 3 drops that generate value are what our deck is built around. Wow, you were right. We wheeled Renin 6. We really want this Overgrown Tomb, though. I think Renin 6 is that good. We need lands very badly. Grist wheeled as well. Leatherhead's great. I mean, Rafellos taps for mana. That's pretty... Yeah, we'll take Black Lotus here. Our first piece of power in 5 cube drafts. This is our first piece of power. Confidant is good. Bowmasters, though. We've also got Leovold available. I'd love to see Hierarch. We'll see one of these wheel. Hierarch, Confidant, Trespasser are all good enough. Are all great cards. Our mana is not good. Our mana is our big weakness right now. Actual Reanimate over Channel. Lands to... I want the Stomping Ground. The Reanimate is kind of amazing. I guess Reanimate's pretty average for us. It does hit Troll, Crabomination, and Grist. Deceit's good, too. We're going to take the Reanimate. Bitterbloom Bear, Woe Strider, Zagoth Triumph, God of the Shrine. Peddler's good too. Fetchable green black source, even if it's tapped, is the pick here. We went too long with that one. I'd love to see like Sentinel, Provisioner, Sidecat Cub, Bear, Bitter Blossom Bear, Woe Strider, Nova Hellkite. One of those a wheel. Not very interested in Goldspan Dragon. This is a great deck for Figure of Fable, Terra Sunder, Mortuary, Bossing Say. I'm most interested in Mortuary and Terra Sunder here. I think it's got to be the Terra Sunder. We need more removal than we have. And we'll get a land back, hopefully. Terra Sunder is really good in this cube. Bone Shards, Blood Crypt. Yes, we need the Blood Crypt. Phoenix and Bone Shards, Nisa, all good. But we need the Blood Crypt. We're Jund. We need lands. Underdog, Endurance, Zernor are all good here. Vivor is okay. Vivor is just not really splashable here. Take the Underdog. This is a good card. Creature. Normally I'd take Copter, but for this deck, having the 2 creatures that generate value on attack is just very strong. Probably Chatterfang is the cut. Taiga Wield. Awesome. I didn't think it would. Hierarch. It only makes green, but it's still a good dork. Trespasser is what I normally take, but we are good on 3s right now. We wield the Stomping Ground? Awesome. Wow, we wielded every card I wanted. Probably just the Sentinel. It's a combo with Chatterfang. Provisioner is good, but we don't have the fetches to really make Sidecat Cup or Provisioner good. Bossing Say came back. We're not going to be a Soul Trader deck. There's only 2 real sack outlets. We might not be playing Goblin Bombardment or our token things. Curator's really good here. I think we take it. Graveyard Hate just matters enough to take it. Hey, that worked out. That went great. This is a great deck. Our mana is a little bit weak, and I would have loved more fetches to go with Ren. And also Black Lotus is here. All right. I don't want to cut a land for Black Lotus, but I will cut a land for Troll and Hierarch. I'm okay on 15 lands as long as we have enough green sources. I get mixed up Vax and Fables. Waste of time. I don't think Booster Tutor is something you should always play. I think all streamers should always play Booster Tutor, though. Nice set of 4 Planeswalkers. We didn't get the Goyfs, which is kind of sad about. I would have loved some Goyfs. We're going to cut the Soul Guide Lantern because Curator kind of does the same job, but better. We might cut the Raphalos. All right, let me count our actual forests. 2, 3, 4, 5. We didn't get quite enough real forest to play it. I hate opening packs. That's my toxic trait as a Magic player. I hate opening packs. We didn't get any combos with Fast Bond. I normally would still run it. All right, we'll cover Fellows Bombardment. We're low on interaction in general. This is a very fair deck. All right, let me check our tokens. 1, 2, 3. We didn't get enough tokens for Chatterfang. Chatterfang's really good still. Like, you don't need a lot of tokens, but it doesn't compete with our value 3-drops. All of our 3-drops provide card advantage on attack. So we just have so much value available in this deck. I think Fast Bond gets cut here. Very fair. Very reasonable card, Black Lotus. Okay. Now, we have lots of disruption, lots of hand hate. We don't need the Underdog. So Underdog is good, but it does a worse job of being one of these 4 creatures. And then Chariot's really good. But I think we want early creatures, late interaction. Usually it's the other way around. And we do get to cut a land still. Maybe 2 lands. Because we have a Hierarch. We might cut the Hierarch. It only makes green for us. It's mostly for the purposes of Badgermole Cub. Fast Bond. I mean, Fast Bond is worse Black Lotus. We cut Fast Bond and then 1 or 2 lands. All right, we gotta actually do our mana right. Colorless, both. We're not gonna worry about red. Colorless. All right, 5, 6. We don't need Hushwood Verge. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 green sources. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 black sources. Okay. Green does not actually give us black. So we just want 1 more black source than green source in general, which means we can cut a forest or a mountain. We cannot search up basics at all. And Marsh Flats gets us a Blood Crypt. So 3, 4 red sources for 2 red cards. It's a really light red splash. Minskin Boo is worth splashing alone. Ren 6 might not be good enough here. The card is amazing, but usually it's amazing because it picks up fetch lands. But we can't actually mill ourselves anywhere. Shred is also kind of weak here. It does. You're right. All right, well, Mountain's the cut then. 1 more cut, it might be Super Shredder. We're not actually good enough at killing things, even though the card itself is so strong. We'll take out Ren 6. Like, we have 1 cycling land. And that's pretty much it. Ren 6 is so good, though. Keep the Super Shredder. All right, last cut. Yeah, our actual removal is lacking. We didn't get quite enough. We have enough, but it's close. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Like, at a 3/3, I'm happy with the card. We've got maps. I'm sad we cut Goblin Bombardment. Do we care about card types? Keen-Eyed Curator. And that's about it. $16 lands plus Hierarch, Lotus, Badgermole Cub, cut Rafellos. I like this deck. I guess Chariot is our worst 4-drop. 3, 4. It's still really good. 1 token, 2 token, 3 token. I don't have any crazy tokens to copy, but I don't need any crazy tokens to copy. $16 lands and a troll is 17. So we go to 16, 17 with the Hierarch to cut 1 land. I could go 15 lands. It's just a matter of like when I lose. Because 6 is so good at converting the lands into extra value, and so many of these cards draw me cards. I don't really want to miss land drops. But we've got a Cub. All right, we'll cut a Swamp here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we'll cut 1 black source. Okay, let's run it. Turn 2 Cub is nice. We can fetch a basic swamp for a turn 2 cub. I would like to Witherbloom command. I'm gonna play a tapped Bossing Safe first, and then I can Marsh Flats for an Overgrown Tomb or Taiga is needed, or a Blood Crypt. Sure thing. Yeah! It needs to make black mana. I guess it doesn't need to make green mana. We'll just get an untapped. We'll get a basic swamp here. I want to be able to play Minsk and Boo if I draw it. Badger, 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 badger. I can Super Shredder Tragic Trajectory here. I mean, they can take a card here. I'm okay with that. I would like to have another land. Knowing about the Witherbloom command means that I'm not likely to get a hit with it, but I can wait. I'm patient. It's a very classic feeling Jund deck. Ooh, real Grixis. Well, they're trying to mana screw me here. Not ineffective. Especially if they can take it off the field and then exile it. Yeah, they Inquisition of Witherbloom command shot my bird. Wow. Blue, black, red, green. Just no issues at all. We'll get Sentinel down. It attacks pretty well here, and I need the maps. We just need to use our value creatures from here. They had 3 pieces of interaction in 3 turns, and we're going to struggle against that. We will do a good job against anything that has like it's going to be tough. We are good against anyone who's trying to do a proactive plan. Oh my god, that arrow is so scary. Well, we get to take out Ren and 6. Happy about that. They might kill my 1/1. It doesn't do a lot for them because I'm still just having it for mana every turn anyway. Okay, I'm okay with that. There's not a lot of 1-mana interaction that stops this. I want 6 in play. If that wasn't going to get through, could have Bowmastered. I can still hold up Bowmasters, but I need to hit my land drops right now. Being able to Badgermole Cub, though, and make 2 mana here. Well, that's scary. It's a pretty good impulse. Impulse 10. Riddler. Okay, what are you getting with the demonic tutor here? I'm scared. I think I need to be able to Bowmasters to play around a wheel. I really needed a land in our top 3. Can't imagine that mattering here. How we had so few lands in our top 18 cards? How did 6 whip? We're just playing around Wheel Time Twister right now. Well, we're trying to. We'll see if it works out. Like out of a 5-color pile like this, Demonic Tutoring for a Strip Mine or Wheel combo makes the most sense. Whole Breacher and okay, Pain and 5 life. I guess that's what they got the Demonic Tutor for then. I'm gonna end step Bowmasters because I can map them and then Tragic Trajectory Oracle. Come on, land one time. We did it. Minus 13, minus 13. Swing for 2 more. Land Preacher. Keep the pressure on. I'd love to Corvominate them next turn. Oh, hi, Ugin. You're obnoxious, and I hate you. Very hard control deck over there. One, two, three, 4. Library. We'll Corvominate first, see what we hit. If we're lucky, we exile the Uro and grab a spell that deals with Ugin. If we're unlucky, we whiff. One, two, three. I could make them draw 3 cards. If I make them draw 3, I get to deal 6 more damage. It puts them to 3 life. Yeah, I think I just Ancestral myself here. I guess I'd rather just keep hitting them. The real problem with Ugin is that they put a bunch of Moxen into their deck. Okay, Sneak Attack's really scary. No way. Did they really top deck Sneak Attack Emrakul? Oh my god. Okay. Well, they top decked Sneak Attack Archon consecutively. That's a little rough. They're gaining 6 here. I cannot believe that these were their top decks. Oh my god. So they drew 2 cards, hit Sneak Attack, Archon of Cruelty, and we took a land out of their hand. And then the Archon drew them a colorless card for Ugin. Ridiculous. Curator's a 7/7 that exiles Uro mostly. So crazy. Draw 2 cards and Sneak Attack Archon of Cruelty. Can animate, but I can't also attack. Guess I'll start trying to work this Ugin down. There's a good chance that they've got reanimation they can draw, but I think I just have to hope that they don't draw it. We need to just keep pressure on. Like, we're still weirdly ahead on board. They can draw a ton of cards off this Quantum Riddler. We're kind of lucky that they didn't just draw a ton of cards off the Quantum Riddler. They didn't sneak attack it to draw cards. This is the worst Black Lotus I've ever drawn. All right, creature, planeswalker, sorcery, instant. It's pretty easy for me to get this up to a 7/7. They can double block it. Explore up to a 6/6 here. We're at an effective 1 life right now. But I have a chance of taking out the Riddler here, so I gotta take it, because... Yeah, I figured. I'll scoop to a Strix here. Damn, our opponent had 1 chance, 2 chances to top deck something. I didn't think there was any single card they could get, but they did in fact top deck 1 hasted Archon of Cruelty and a Mox off of that. Let's try that again. We lost because we drew Black Lotus. Really, we lost because we we lost because we whipped that 6-2 attacks in a row. If either of those 6 attacks had hit a land, I think we'd have been okay. Maybe I should just be up a land anyway. Ugin is a scary magic card. Witherbloom Command is actually pretty good early. And just is very likely to kill what we needed to kill. And it's one of the few things that counters your opponent going Mox creature, because you get to kill the creature and the Mox in the same breath. We're just looking to curve out and play a game of fair magic here. Witherbloom Command, Glissa Chariot is a nice curve out. I gotta scan some cards today, so please do excuse me as I do. Ooh, I like Bat here. Never play this card. They've got all creatures which block Glissa poorly. We're going to just take Bristly Bill here. Throw off their curve a bit. Never play this card. Glissa! They cannot block Glissa. They have no blocks for her. Black Lotus. Ooh. Draw a card. Ooh, Grief. I'm gonna Black Lotus Abomination and Grief. Just shred their hand this turn. Alright, how does this read? Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses its force time, it resolves. Okay, they don't get it back or anything. That's what I was scared of. Badgermole Cub, just for the mana, feels pretty strong here. We're just going to push our overwhelming board advantage here. Ooh, I don't want them to have 2 clues. I don't want them to recover all the card advantage. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. We got to draft the real rock. Bat into Lily is just effective, even without our second color. Very classic feeling line. I might just trajectory this now. Feels kind of wasteful, though. No, the main reason to trajectory this is usually because you're scared that they're going to grow it or sneak in a Kaito. But Bat does help a lot with that. No, I should have trajectory just so that Lily actually made them sacrifice something relevant. I would like to trajectory that more. I'll take that recurring nightmare. Slightly afraid of the dark ritual that might happen here. Oof. Might block the Siren if they attack here. Depends on what they take. If they take Tragic Trajectory, I block Siren. And then Lily the Jace. If they take Lily, I just Trajectory the Jace and move on. Hope to hit a green source. I really need a green source badly enough to booster tutor here. 1, 2, 3. No, Lily might just be better still. That way, next turn I can booster tutor for a green source. Kind of scared. They can have a lot of good stuff here. They could flip Jace this turn too, but I don't think they want to flip Jace this turn. They would flip Jace this turn by playing the Dark Ritual first. Well, they hit the Atraxa. I want to boost a tutor so very badly here. I might hit a reanimate spell. I don't get to cast Time Walk. Oof. Not great. Flooded Strand does get me green. No graveyard hate. I can unearth Grist or Glissa here. Unearthing Grist does feel pretty strong, but I'd have to minus. I'm going to take the Triome, land for turn. They can Creeping Tar Pit Lily anyway. Maybe I should have plustered. We're actually in a ton of trouble now. Like, this does a lot of work after they take out Lily, but our opponent has the ability to top deck a reanimation spell and pick up Atraxa. So do I. I can also top deck a reanimation spell and pick up my opponent's Atraxa, but I have to assume that they have more reanimation spells than I do, because removal spell is also a reanimation spell right now for them. Home is whenever I'm with you. Oh no. Oh, it's okay though, because they don't have a creature to sacrifice yet. And they have to play that instead of Lily. Okay, they decided to take out Lily instead. Let me go home. Home is whenever I'm with you. Home. Let me go home. Home is... Cop deck reanimate. That's not a reanimate. We'll just play Glissa. They can't. They need a creature to recur Atraxa right now. La 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 la, take me home. Take me home. It's a nice song. Let me go home. Home is whenever I'm with you. Taiga for Minsk and Boo is really strong right now. +1. Send them both at Baba Booey. Try and pressure him enough that it's hard for them to recur Traxa. Can pull 3 counters off of Jace, go for lethal next turn. Never with you. Remove 3 counters from target permanent. Loyalty counters off. I love Glissa. She slays whole suns. They're just getting real reanimation now? Damn. A land lets me Preacher and Grist to be a bad removal spell. It's a cool song. Ooh, they went to 1 life for that. Can they actually hit enough to keep them alive? All Breeder's good. They have to kill Minsk and Boo now. Like, now. I guess they didn't have any one. They should have gotten the Crit Breaker so that they could pick that up without paying 7 life. There's not much they can do from here. Yeah, good game. -2, sacrifice a creature when you do Minsk and Boo deals X damage to any target, where X is that creature's power. This is my reanimate. Good game. I have been pinged. IRX is a good turn one, even if we don't have red for Minsk and Boo. Buddha Freeze, hello. Probably just attack and bat. Oh no. That is a lot of ramp. Like, I have a turn 2 Sentinels, and that might be good enough here. I guess I'd rather have the attacker, and then I can bat and Triumph next turn. But I hit for 5 a turn. Makes this tomb a real problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 mana available turn 2. What can they do with 5 mana? Let's find out. It could be a lot worse. 5 mana removal spell. Oh, never mind. Well, let's see what they got. Oust, No More Lies, Confluence. No More Lies can't be cast here. Confluence can. They're probably going to just oust the bat. So we'll grow our Sentinel. This is so good, but a little redundant right now. I'm trying to make it so that they have to oust here instead of here. Now they can shoot easily here. I kind of want to try and trap them here. So we're going to try and make them use bombardment. Oh, they can bombard both, though. We can make them bombard by attacking. We're going to go black mana in here. Fetch first, so we don't waste the Explore. Try and pull out a sack trigger from bombardment. So they're going to bombardment here. And we're going to go green. Let this resolve. Minsk and Boo. And then force a second bombardment if we can. And then we have to just hope that they don't draw a creature that they can cast. In the hearts of man. I am willing to block to protect Boo if they just animate. Oh! It didn't occur to me that they'd sack the copter, honestly. I'll get in there. They're 9. Every point matters from here on out. It's a really good line. We might get to hear it. It's kind of random what lines he gives us. Yep. That's fine. They get to No More Lies whenever I play. That's also fine. We will attempt to grow Boo once more. Ooh, it's funny that we are working through each specific card one at a time. We're working through every single card they play because they put it all out on turn 1. That's expected. And then here comes Crab Bomb. But Minskin Boo is doing a lot of work right now. Yeah, that's fair. Well, that was pretty scary. Turn 1 fastball is just scary. It's always scary. Can't help it. Oh, but I'm not. The Rock. We're playing The Rock today. Pretty happy about it, too. I love The Rock. Turn 1 Hierarch, turn 2 Cub is just kind of nutty. It's 4 mana. It might be better to just Preacher, though. Yeah, Preacher's still better here. Just generating value every turn. We have been dazed, but that's okay. They have to take a turn off to do that. That's okay. It's a good line. I'm sorry, Fiesta. Our opponent scooped before we got to tell Boo to go for the eyes. I can Badgermole Cub here. Make 2 mana and cycle also. Over and in, last call for sin. It does. I get it too. Our opponent is free spelling us a lot. I'm gonna respawn by cycling. I don't actually want to be missing my land drops here. I want a basic swamp. Yeah, I do. If you can't hold on. So Badgermole Cub, Eska's Chariot this turn. Well, whiffing is kind of scary too. Wonder if it's a Calendar Complete, we're just gonna have to race it. There's not much we can do about that. We Carbominate first, make them use the... They have to use the Mystic in response if we Carbominate first. But forever change. I will cast Quantum Riddler off my Carbomination and draw 2 cards. I think Grief is good enough to just give up Grist here. Rather scoop than let me see their hand. Okay. Yesterday. It's been fun. We have played 4 completely different decks this cube, and they've all been pretty effective. And you know what we haven't gotten to do yet is we Black Lotus once, but it was late game. I want to turn 1 Black Lotus is something we haven't gotten to do yet. Everywhere on earth, every single soul, everyone there is all together now. All not alone, all together on the precipice. Mad Moses, hello there. How's it going? I'm Scuffle. I do educational competitive stuff. Having a pretty good day today. How about you? It's been a while. What are you up to? Good to see you. Bowmaster's Lily is pretty good. We got a very classic feeling rock deck going. I think we keep this. We have a Black Lotus, and I keep wanting to just mulligan because I haven't gotten to cast it on turn 1 yet. We cast it once in our loss when we top decked it in a bad time. Okay, we'll pass here. I don't want to grief just yet. I want to peek their hand with the bat first, if I can help it. Oh. Or I can super shredder grief. We can also do that next turn. I'll bat him. What were you playing today? How'd it go? That's pretty scary. They're really hurting for green mana. I think it's just Rumble. Yeah. I'm very surprised that they kept this. There's nothing else I want to take right now with the grief. We'll get the Preacher down to start developing some value. And then if they draw a green source, their first play is going to be the Carried, and I get to do something really, really mean. Is their green source? Gather now. Oh, hell yeah, Moses. Ooh, that's nice. -2 the Lily. This feels so mean. It's very mean. We're having a mean day, and I'm here for it. Oh, boy. Playing the Lotus would mostly let me Bowmasters, but I don't anticipate having to Bowmasters. Then next, but I get to Lotus, Super Shredder, Evoke Grief, Bowmasters, or Booster Tutor. I'm going to play it. Just in case I have to Booster Tutor in an emergency here. We finally got to Lotus. All right, how do we want to do this? Super Shredder first, then Booster Tutor. We want to go green, green, green on Lotus. We want to Booster Tutor first. Booster Tutor first. Ooh, Time Walk is a good hit on a Booster Tutor. All right, play a Swamp. Black, green, Super Shredder. And then green, green, green. Time Walk. Curator. Evoke a Grief. Yoink a card. Grow the Shredder again. Do I care? Everyone keeps scooping. No one wants to face down my intense value. Are there no combo decks left? Yeah, Nadu's so cool. Like, I think Nadu is an awful design for all formats other than Cube, and Nadu is awesome in Cube. Why do they always scoop? Everyone always scoops just because I Black Lotus Booster Tutor for a Time Walk. How could they? How could they? Why does everyone always scoop into my power? Pieces of power. They're in the cube. I didn't put them in the cube. I'm kind of willing to keep for a Booster Tutor turn 1. This is just a good hand. So I first picked Booster Tutor, which is my I think we just trajectory here now. Yeah. Since we do the swamp. So I first picked Booster Tutor because I think it's just a good thing for you to do as a content creator. I think Booster Tutor is mandatory. Ooh, we have some clean answers today. We'll pass. We can Cub and Bowmasters here. Yeah, Booster Tutor is a lot of fun. So Booster Tutor was our first pick, then Grief. And so we were just black. And then we didn't actually pick a second color for a long time. We ended up on like a pick 7 Minskin Boo. And then red we had a pick 7 Minskin Boo and Ren and 6 wheeled. And we didn't actually get the fetches to play Ren and 6. So we didn't get to run it. I think I want to just hold my Booster Tutor for now. So we're going to go ahead and Badger Mole Cub our Taiga. Yeah, because it's basically a force in this deck. Yeah! We lost our first game. But since then, it's been going well. We haven't gotten a turn 1 Lotus yet, but it's okay. We got a Booster Tutor for a Time Walk last game with Lily out. Yeah, and then we got a pretty late... So I think that the discard is very good in this format. Thoughtseize, Grief, and... Ooh, we'll just run out the Grief. Let's peek their hand first. Cutter is the biggest problem in a general sense, but I think that this is the best red card in the cube, and I'm terrified of it. I'm scared of the Bombardiers. Ademi doesn't do a lot. It blocks our 1/1, but we aren't an aggro deck. That's fine. Enjoy a kill. Poor befuddled waitresses who shake their head. Let's see what we can boost. Well, Strip Mine is really, really mean here. And Bombardiers is really, really powerful. It's either Bombardiers or Strip Mine here. Strip Mine just hits the Foundry and is unbelievably mean. Yeah, okay. Booster Tutor for a Strip Mine, destroy target, Sacred Foundry. Bombardiers does win the game, but we don't actually need it to win the game here. We've just got enough to do. Strip Mine ruins their turn. I think I swing out. I just don't mind if they block the Taiga here. We're flooding real bad. So Bombardiers might, like, if I known that I would draw the 5th land in a row, I would have taken the Bombardiers. But we are hitting hard here. And they, of course, drew 2 lands in a row to follow up the Strip Mine. I go to a 4/3 Menace, and they can double block. Not currently. Get in for 4 with Grief. I'm fine just trading this for 2 because it's so hard for them to play 2 spells here to follow it up. Menaces, you got to block with both. You got to block with both. And I get 3 counters on my Shredder, which is most of what I care about here. I want to keep a 4. So this way I attack for 5 Menace. Because if they draw a land, they can Hellkite here or here. And then they have a 4/5. And I attack with the Super Shredder and it's lethal in 2 turns. And anything else doesn't really do it. All right, 6/1. Hey, straight to Diamond. Dang it, we didn't get the trophy last run. I would love to be able to say I went from Plat 5 to Diamond on only trophies, but it's all good. I was prepared to draw the lands, but yeah, you were right. We don't have any recursion. No Eternal Witness or Regrowth. We can recur creatures, but not spells. What is Salvat? There's a Salvat edition of Bloodscale Mentor, which I've never seen before. Excuse me. I'm scanning cards right now. Sorry. I gotta get this done before blueprints. Everyone Preacher is just really good. Like, Black Lotus Preacher is very strong. I don't want to fetch yet because I want to be at the same life total if at all possible. So that is a reason I probably should have played Stomping Ground tapped. Might be better to make the 1/1 first. If I assume it's going to be drawing a card every turn. Like, this one life matters right now. All right, cool. They didn't fetch or anything. I'd really like to fetch without shocking here. So we're going to just play a basic forest and pass. That way I can Bowmasters if I have to, or get to. But keeping our life total the same makes an extra 1/1. I'll fetch a basic swamp. This is a very good turn, too. I could maybe put more work into keeping our life totals the same. Just Glissa to push the advantage. There's not much they can do from here. I mean, they can Toxic Deluge, wipe the board. Pay 4 life, wipe the board, go to 9. But Preacher and Bowmasters already replaced themselves. Like, they drawn me 2 cards, killed a creature. So even if they wipe the board, we're still at parity on cards. Well, it did take us an extra card to Lotus, so maybe not. We just generate so much value here. Classic rock stuff. The rock. Okay, with the team, they can block. I'll leave the Bowmasters back. Stops a Whole Breacher from saving them. Like, it stops 6 mana Whole Breacher Time Twister from saving them. I'm gonna pay 2 life and just Earthbend. Should have Earthbend the swamp instead. It's just so powerful. You can't give people 3 extra mana on turn 1. It's not fair. What time did I say I was doing Bloomburrow? 3:30. All right, we're doing how to draft Bloomburrow next. How to BLB in 5 minutes. There we go. Should take about 5 minutes. They can go infinite from here with Displacer Kitten Soaring. They need a Mox. They need a 0-cost spell. And then a Planeswalker or something. Ooh, nice. Nope. So Mox Teferi would have gone infinite. Mox Teferi or Mox Tamio would have gone infinite there because they could blink Soul Ring, play the Tef, bounce the Mox, blink the Tef, net a mana, go infinite, draw their deck, kill me. But Bowmasters does make that more difficult. Can't quite Carbominate. How do they survive this turn? I won't play a Verge. Go to a 4/4 here. They can block 4 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exactly. They don't have a red left. Yeah. All right. We got a Bossing Say to go for lethal. Otherwise, they block. It doesn't actually matter. We don't have to Bossing Say at all. If we Bossing Say a forest, they just block 3 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We don't have to Bossing Say. They were close. If this were an untapped land, they could have Pyrite Spellbomb something and survived this turn and then gone infinite. This goes infinite with a ham sandwich. It's very easy. It's just a fragile creature. So you need to be able to go infinite pretty quick. Yeah, we had turn 1 Black Lotus Preacher this Schism. That's just rough. This is tough to beat. Rosemary, hiya! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. 2 in a row. You and Moses both? It's a good day. I love Cube. We're going to do how to play Bloomburrow in 5 minutes as soon as we finish this draft. Which, if we win, we're done with this draft. Everybody check out Rosemary. I watch her a lot. I like Rosemary a lot because she has very different takes on a lot of this stuff, but it still works. And I think it's really cool in general. One of the things I love about Magic. I've been loving this iteration of the Cube. How do you like it? I'm Scuffle. I do educational competitive content for the most part. And I got a lot of requests to do some Bloomburrow how-tos. I know. Did they take out Agatha's Soul Cauldron? I'm really missing Agatha's Soul Cauldron. My opponent may have left. It happens. I'm a big bully. We just had turn 1 Black Lotus Preacher of the Schism. And that's rough. That's a rough thing to deal with. Turn 1 Preacher of the Schism, fetch a tap land. Turn 2 Orcish Bowmasters, turn 3 Glissa has been all we played this game, and that's enough. That's all we need. Oh, did they took out Dark Depths too? Yeah, I didn't even notice Dark Depths missing. Draw a card. Yeah, I always raid Rosemary when she's on, but usually it's I'm on when she's finishing up. I'm an afternoon streamer. Thanks, Moses. Hey, oh, I didn't get 4 trophies in a row. I missed a trophy. But yeah, there's another one. This deck was sick. We won one. Oh, that's fair. So we won 1 Booster Tutor. And then picked up Grief Pick 2. Like, this is a very classic copy of the Rock. And then we opened Black Lotus in pack 3. Let me just get a screenshot for the Discord, and we'll do a how to play Bloomburrow. And I gotta set up a little bit for that, but it won't take too long. With the Bloom Command, felt really good here. Terra Sunder is one of the better removal spells in this queue. Lily's just removal. Okay, snip, snip. Get some sleep, buddy. Thanks for the raid. It's a good day. All right, we're gonna do how to play Bloomburrow as quick as we can. Okay, let's go ahead and this will just take a second to set up. I love Cube. All right. I'm just going through all the things that we have to talk about, that I want to talk about for Bloomborough. Where did it go? HTP. This one. Okay. It's easy. All right. I know this is annoying. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to delete this, make a fresh deck. If it didn't sort it, it would be fine. All right, so once we start, I'm going to take as many questions as we can. I do want to see if I can actually do this in literally 5 minutes. We'll do a regular draft as well. But it's good to get a quick overview. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need the duos. Now I should have taken these out first. All right, we're going to want to talk about the lands, the duos, the mechanics. So we need gift. Yeah, that'll work. Gifts. What else do we want to talk about? Off-color power or off-type power? Yeah. We should talk about Valiant separately. I do want to talk about all the multicolored cards, so we can do that first. Black. Fireglass Mentor. We'll need a cultivator to talk about forage. Expend. There's no gain life lands. Okay. I'll put all the duos into a pile. Rabbits. Power on the... We'll do power cards last. Key cards for frogs. Key cards for rats. I guess we don't have to talk about all the key cards, huh? We'll talk about individually powerful cards last. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about the important and powerful cards last. I do want to make sure I get these off colors in. Hi, Grixis. How's it going? Doing a little bit of a Bloomborough overview. I got a Fiesta. Are you around? I'll DM you if you aren't. Okay, great. You can stare at the screen. That's not a big deal. Elemental 4. I guess there's only one per color other than in white, so I won't talk about the Weasel Blade Stoat. All right, this is the best card in the set, outside of rares. Moose. What am I missing? Blue? What's blues is Eddie Merc Crab. Bell and Mascot. Sharepot is worth talking about. No, we'll talk about. All right, I gotta try not to talk about every single thing. That's the tricky bit. All right, we'll put the chat over here. Make sure that when I mouse over, it's the right size. Okay, I think we're all set. We'll do these first. Now, yeah, I'm going to try not to talk about everything right now because this is not a set review, and I want this to be something that is easily digestible, something that you can consume in 5 minutes. If somebody would mind highlighting it later, I would greatly appreciate that. But like, I'm not going to edit this into a YouTube video or anything like that. I want the people who are here a lot to have something to draft that isn't Cube and isn't Turtles. And I'm timing it for myself because I miss doing set reviews. I need a way to do it that is effective and doesn't kill me and that people want to actually watch. Because Strixhaven is coming soon and I really love basic Magic content, like overall Magic content. All right, so 5 minutes of Bloomborough. So first of all, Bloomborough is woodland critters, and they're all very cute. And the things you need to know before going into Bloomborough, like the key points, you need to know what the 10 types are and which colors are attached to it, because this set is really good for like the baseline of getting your deck working is really, really low. Like you can get a good draft deck by going for the types. It's a very typal set. So in white, these lands will always work with the 4 types that they're attached to. So white, the white one, Lupin Flower Village, sacrifice this land with the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal a bat, bird, mouse, or rabbit card from among them. Put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library order. That's because white black is bats, white blue is birds, white red is mice, white green is rabbits. That means if you're green white, you have to be rabbits. If you're white black, you have to be bats. Blue cares about birds, frogs, otters, or rats. That's blue black for rats, blue red for otters, blue green for frogs, blue white for birds. Black cares about bats, lizards, rats, squirrels. That green black for squirrels, blue black for rats, red black for lizards, white black for bats. Red cares about lizards, mice, otters, raccoons. Green cares about frogs, rabbits, raccoons, and squirrels. The first thing you need to know about Bloomborough after that, the second thing you need to know about Bloomborough is do not be birds. Birds can work. It's very hard to make birds work because fundamentally the bird mechanic is whenever a creature with flying enters, give something without flying a buff, a bonus. And it doesn't work because even if you do your deck perfectly and have if you have 7 flyers, 8 non-flyers for your 15 creatures, you might draw only your flyers and just miss out on half your cards. You might draw only your non-flyers, miss out on half of your cards. And generally, if a deck can misfire that badly, then you're not going to be able to do it. But also in this set, we're just going to do this really quick. These are all the commons and uncommons available. The cards with reach are the best cards in the set, by a lot, and it's just tacked on to things. Frilled Sharpshooter is an okay lizard, but it's also just a 4/4 menace reach for 4. Quake Test Spore, 5/5 reach trample haste. High Stride is a great trick, untap it, +1/+3 reach. And then Clifftop Lookout, Sticky Tongue Sentinel, Treetop Sentries are key cards in green at common with reach. Short Bow is a Lily Splash Mender, great card in frogs with reach for no reason. It just has reach. And then Short Bow, Barkform Harvester are both key cards that go into a lot of decks for a lot of reasons that happen to have reach. There's also a disproportionately high number of flyers that other decks want. So like you can still play Shrike Force as a good bird that is strong in your bat deck, but you're not going to be a bird deck. You just run the card and it blocks profitably every flyer that white has. Feather of Flight is just an aura that cantrips and gives flying. Flying is not special in this set. It's useful. You still need some flyers, but you don't get to do the bird thing. You don't get any value from being blue-white. You can still be blue-white with rares like you can in any set, but don't be birds. All right, so there's blue-white. The next thing is Otters. Otters is very powerful, but much more difficult to draft. I wouldn't advise trying to figure out how to draft Otters if this is your first time in Bloomborough. Because we only have a week with Bloomborough right now. If you want to come back, if you love Otters, if you played it before, go ahead, go for it. Otters is strong, but Otters is work and difficult and fun. I do love them. Now, everything else, the best thing overall is frogs. Frogs are amazing. They do everything. They generate value. Frogs blink. It's blue-green blink. So it's cards like Lily Splash Mentor is the key card. 3 mana, blink a creature, put a counter on it. Very strong on a 4 mana 4/4. But there's also like Splash Portal, blink a frog, draw a card for 1 blue, and then Run Away Together is in this set. You can bounce your own creature, your opponent's creature, recast it's really good. You can also recast the best card in the set very easily, Hunter's Talent. It's a lot of value on the other talents, but basically it's a bite that you can recur with your frog things like Sticky Tongue Mentor. Sticky Tongue Sentinel is just 3 mana 3/3. You get to Hunter's Talent, pick it up, bounce it again. But Frogs is excellent, blinks a lot. We're not going to make it under 5 minutes, nothing like that. Green is the best color overall, and that's because if your green deck fails, like let's say you try to be bats and you're black-white bats for a long time and then someone opens a rare on your right, they go into bats, your bats deck is going to be a lot worse. But your green cards are all functional on size alone. They don't need as much typing to be good. And that's shown with like Galewind Moose. It doesn't have a relevant type, but it's a 6 mana 6/6 Flash Vigilance Reach Trample. It's just solid. The other green archetypes are squirrels. So squirrels develop a lot of value. So squirrels' mechanic is forage. Forage is exile 3 cards from your graveyard or sacrifice a food. And there's a lot of ways to make that into value. So like Binding Mentor is just good. 2 mana 3/2, make 2 foods. But then Corpseberry, Cultivator, and a few other cards generate value from that. But don't worry, like it's not all keyword forage. A lot of it is like no. Where are you? Bone Cache Overseer. It doesn't say forage on it, but pay 1 life, draw a card if you foraged this turn. If you sacrifice a food or if you exile 3 cards from your graveyard. The other mechanics in this set are gift. Do not worry about gift. So gift is when you do a thing, you can give your opponent a gift to do another thing. So 1 mana +2/+2 is fine for a trick. If you gift a food, it also gains indestructible. The only card that cares about gift is this Jolly Gerbils, and this is an okay card on its own. It's a 2 mana 2/3. But evaluate each card with gifts separately. You do not care about like building a gift deck. You just care about gifting. It's a decision to be made during gameplay. It's one of the reasons that gameplay matters so much. Hi, Sarah. All right, so there's also green-white rabbits. Rabbits care about flooding the board, and they're really good at it. Mostly they care about putting 2 creatures into play or more at a time, and tokens. So whenever this creature, another rabbit you control enters, target creature gets +1/+0. Draw a card if the second time it's resolved. Whenever this attacks while you control a token, this creature gets +2/+0 until end of turn. Rabbits is fast. It's a very fast go wide strategy, and it's effective. Black-white is bats. Bats care about gaining life, and you're kind of grinding. So you have cards like whenever another creature you control enters, gain 1 life, and then at the beginning of your end step, if you gained or lost life this turn. So it's gain life or lose life is your life total changing. And it has lots of little things. Whenever you gain life, each opponent lose 1 life. There's a lot of good bat triggers. Whenever you gain life or lose life during your turn, bats you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. The bat cards tend to be very efficient on their own. Red-white is mice. The mice mechanic is Valiant. Whenever it becomes a target of a spell or ability you control for the first time, put a counter on it. The Valiant cards are cool, and they are triggered separately. So like not a lot of the mice trigger themselves, but it does make things like equipment a lot better. Short bow, 1 mana equip is a way to trigger every Valiant on the board. Is really good in mice, and all the mice also have reach and vigilance. There's a few other recurring triggers, but it's easy to get the mice. It's hard to get the recurring ways to trigger mice. So you need the equipment and such first. Blue-black is another one of the harder decks to play, but it's very good. Is Rats. Rats care about Threshold. They get an effect if you have 7 cards in your graveyard, and the best rat cards are the ones that give you some value. Rats really need to have Threshold. The best rats are the ones that tend to be good until then, or self-enable. So like Shoreline Loot is really good. 2 mana, 1/1 unblockable. Whenever it hits your opponent, you loot, you draw a card, discard a card. Unless you have Threshold, then you just draw a card. So it gets you to Threshold on its own, and then it generates value from there. Overall, Surveil is at a premium in this set. There's not a lot. And cards like Lilypad Village with Surveil for free are really nice. Red-green is Raccoons. You don't care about keyword Raccoons if you're red-green. Their mechanic is expend. That means you spend 4 mana on a thing. In a turn, when you spend your 4th mana to cast a spell, you get to expend. The Raccoon cards don't actually care about being Raccoons. They just care about expending, and they're very efficient. So Raccoons is really good. Yeah, Bloomburrow is back, Mega. So Raccoons are just good for the value, for the size of the bodies. Not a lot of the Raccoons are good because of the Raccoons, right? The only card that even works with Raccoons in Raccoons is Brambleguard Veteran. It gives all your Raccoons +1/+1, but like this is just good enough on its own. And Raccoons are big. Junkblade Bruiser, if you expend 4, it's a 6/6 for 5 with Trample. Wandertail Mender is a 2 mana mana dork that grows. Rush Shield Rampager is a 4 mana 4/4. Oh, the other mechanic is Offspring. Offspring is like Kicker. When you kick it, when you pay the Offspring, you get a 1/1 version of the creature. You get a baby. And the Offspring cards tend to have some strong effects. Intrepid Rabbit is the best one at common. 3 mana 3/2 pump a thing, or 4 mana 4/3 pump 2 things. Triggers your Valiant, triggers your expend, does all the things. And then finally, Lizards are aggro. Lizards trigger when your opponent lost life. I do think you need rares or high quality cards for Lizards, but it's really good. Fireglass Mentor draws a card if your opponent lost life this turn. It's hard to trigger the turn it comes down, but it's really easy. Mega, Bloomburrow is back. I'm just telling everybody how to play Bloomburrow really quick before we do a draft. Fireglass Mentor is a lizard, and it's aggro. Lizards is the only one that I think needs rares, but you don't need a lot of rares. You need like 2 rares in the lizard space, and then it's amazing, or like 5 or 6 Fireglass Mentors are really good removal. And then it's worth talking about the Secret Lizard. Best card is Scales of Shale. +2/+0 lifelink indestructible for 1 mana is amazing. You don't pick these early, but you want every copy. That's good because only Lizards wants it. You'll get them late. If you're in the lizard space, you're the only person in the lizard space. You pick them up late. It's very good, and it replaces a lot of your removal spells for just 1 mana. The next thing is duos. So there's duos in each color. Here we have a bat bird and a rabbit mouse. It is both a rabbit and a mouse. It is a 1-drop, which rabbits care about, and it triggers Valiant. You can do light hybridizations. Light Free Duo is really just a bat. It doesn't even do very well in the bird deck. But the duos are nice they're your pivot points. Like, you don't get to pivot very well in this format. So picking up duos early are how you can be like, I don't know if I'm rabbits or mice yet. Let's stay in white, play in that space, and then if rabbits are really open, I'll move into rabbits. If mice are really open, I'll move into mice. And it's nice having that dial available. Blue, you've got Sky Skipper Duo. It's really just a frog. It's okay in birds. Like, birds don't really care about blinking that much. Occasionally you'll get a situation where it's nice to be able to blink something else. And Light Shell Duo is rats and otters. It's great for surveil for, like, Otters care about prowess, rats care about surveil. It's good in either of those decks. And this is a 4-mana 4/5 most of the time, so it's just a good card. Green, Tree Guard Duo is one of the best combos in this set. Frogs and Rabbits both want it but Frogs do have a lot of cards that come out. So the ability to pump an attacker and keep making a good attack every turn is amazing. One of the reasons that green is the best color is that it has the 2 best duos. 2-mana 2/2, make a food, be a 3/3 most of the time on attacks is just great. So these are good cards on their own, and you can play them in any green deck. You don't have to be a squirrel deck or a raccoon deck. This is a good card in rabbits or in frogs, and this is a good card in all 4 green decks. They're both really good. Red, Roughshod Duo is just fine. It's a 4/3 attacker for 3, which is solid, and the trample's relevant. This card is great for enabling your otters or lizards, but I wouldn't play it outside of those spaces. And then black, we've got Daggerfang Duo, which is nice for enabling Forge and then trading, or enabling Threshold and then trading. Glide Dive Duo, this is actually a pretty efficient attacker that gets you stable. And I have splashed this in Frogs to blink. Speaking of splashing, the fixing is not good. There's no duels. The lands you have for fixing are Uncharted Haven, Hidden Grotto, and like you only really have room for 1 Hidden Grotto, but I do always play the first Hidden Grotto because this is a 2-color format. And in a 2-color format, the Surveil is worth it most of the time. The Surveil is worth being a colorless land. 3-Tree Mascot is nice for filling out your types, especially if you have to pivot late. And then Fountainport Bell, I've mostly enjoyed this card in Otters when it's triggering Prowess, because then it gets you a land. Like, it's 2 mana, put a land into your hand, trigger Prowess, or 1 mana, fix your mana from turn 1. The splashes in this set are pretty weird, and I'll go through them in a minute. There's also in each color an off type card, a very powerful off type card, and specifically doesn't have those types, but these are a different set of build arounds. Driftloom Coyote is good in any deck that curves into it. They will eventually get their creature back, but it's 5 mana 3/4, lock a creature away. Quake Tusk Board, just efficient, 5 mana 5/5, reach, trample, haste. Galewind Moose is redonkulous, like 6 mana 6/6, flash, vigilance, reach, trample. You get to cast it, block anything, and then keep attacking and blocking. Eddie Merc Crab, you've probably seen me play this in standard. 2 mana, like, there's not a ton of good cantrips, but Otters does want this card, and you're not upset paying 5 mana for this to tap 2 creatures. It wins the game pretty well. And Huskburster Swarm, it does count exile or in graveyard. It's just efficient. These are your big top ends. In terms of splashing, the cards I'm most likely to splash are, where are you? Any of the blink stuff with rares, I'll splash. Dire Downdraft is a reasonable removal spell that I'm happy to splash. And then, where are you? Hazel's Nocturne. These games can get grindy. Being able to push a little more damage, so it picks up 2 creatures, pushes a little bit of damage, and drains your opponent 2. That's relevant for lizards. That's relevant for all the self-mill, and picking up key cards is great. Best cards in each color. Thoughtstalker Warlock in black, especially if lizards, but you'll play it in any color. I'll play Wix Patrol a lot. And in red, where are you? Quake Tusk Board is the best card in red. But in terms of like splash, I splash Rabid Gnaw a lot because it's a great removal spell that triggers Valiant. And then in green, it's easily Hunter's Talent, although Overprotect gets an honorable mention as a great combat trick. And then blue, Savor is deceptively strong. It's just a good removal spell. Like, it hits something in every deck, but the food it makes is really important for enabling Forage. The rest is going to come down to types, and you'll be able to find most of what you need as long as you are looking for keyword rabbit while playing rabbits, keyword mouse while playing mice, keyword bat while playing bats. You'll get a good deck from that. White Parting Gust has just been amazing. Turns a creature into a fish or blinks a creature. Blue is Shoreline Looter. I'll play it in just about any deck. Unblockable Matters. All right, so that's enough to get started on Bloomburrow. Let's draft. I try and delete a couple decks every time I go through here. Okay, well, let's do a Bloomburrow draft. Nude raft. It's been a while. I like Bloomburrow. If anybody wants to do any Bloomburrow Direct sponsorships next week, let me know. It's Japanese Bloomburrow. So if you like Japanese Bloomburrow, let me know. They're a lot cheaper than the Universe Beyond ones, and it is a it's a lot of fun. But I won't do them if people don't want the product. Okay, what have we got here? What are we feeling? I take requests. So passing the rare lizard is not the end of the world. This is a really good lizard. But I'm happy to pick up Starscape Cleric here. That's it. I'm taking the Cleric or the Hired Claw here. This card is really good in lizards. It grows out of control quickly. This is a good card. You don't have to be in birds to play Plume Creed Escort. It's just good. 2-mana, 2/1 flying, protect a creature is a nice trick. Epic has Convoke, but it's a little awkward. This is a rabbit specific card. Most of the artifacts are specific to are specific to a type, really. So this one's specific to rabbits. But if someone wants to see a specific archetype or type, let me know. Starscape Cleric is great for bats. It is premier power for bats. Tidecaller Mentor means we're committing to rats from pick 1. Which I don't mind doing. Moose. Grandma Captain is fine. It's nice being able to enable mice for free, but you need some other ways to grow it. Repel Calamity is solid, but I don't actually want to move into red-white here because I'll be fighting for mice. We're looking at Galewind Moose, Corpseberry Cultivator, and Bell, really. Agate Assault isn't bad. It kills most creatures. So we could stay in red to take the Agate Assault, or we could just take the Moose as the best card in the pack and stay open, not worry about the Claw yet. You're going to lose some picks if you're flexible here. And that's okay. We can just take the Moose. Moose is just that good for flexibility. It's as good as most of the rares. Double Moose? We can be a Moose deck. Okay. There's also a Heaped Harvest. That card's great. But there's nothing red or black that I want for a Lizard deck yet. But 2 Moose is a good start. This card's really good in a Moose style deck, and it's an amazing Squirrels card otherwise. Squirrels is really fun. I feel like I'm not doing a good job teaching you to play this set by starting with Moose, Moose, Moose. This is very close to the best start I've ever had in Bloomburrow. Who passed Ral Crackling Wit? Why would you do this to me? Ral or Sticky Tongue? Sticky Tongue is the responsible pick. But I really like Ral. I love otters. Looks like we're teamer. We might just be splashing red also, but this is crazy. This is the best uncommon in the set. I will take it over Galewind Moose. Let's be frogs. Ral is cracked in draft. I don't know why they gave it to me pick 5. This is crazy. What is happening here? I mean, there's a lot of new players doing this. This is a nutsy. This card is nuts. Tree Guard Duo. Are we otters? No, we don't really want to be otters splashing a moose. I would rather be splashing to play Ral. So I think we're going to go ahead and fight for frogs here. This card is deceptively powerful. This card's really good. It's up there for best commons. And it's looking like we're going to be blue-green with a red splash just based on what's open. Yeah, we're forcing frogs here. We have 3 moose. That's a reason to be frogs. So the frogs are kind of interesting because you can go for value frogs like pawn profits that you're trying to blink, or you can ramp frogs because you're so good at sinking your mana into something. So we really want our 3 mana 1/2 frog that goes to get a land. Raging Collector is good. Stocking the Pantry is kind of a trap. Dire Downdraft is good removal. Like, I think that this card is kind of amazing, but red is you don't get to do 3 colors. It's got to be a really light splash. So we'll pick up a Dire Downdraft. I also like Flock Formation as a finisher because it's 6 mana, give 2 creatures flying, and then keep 3 flying power. But our finishers are all Mies. This shouldn't really wheel. This isn't very good. I think I'm more interested in cutting blue out of the pack in order to force frogs. Hey, look, there's a bat. You should be bats. What are you doing to me here? So 7 people passed the Late Splash Mentor and then still get frogs. We could go. It's not the other world if I go. I'm splashing both of these if I go. This is bad removal, but it is removal you got to pick up sometimes. It's great removal for squirrels if you're squirrels. I might run and grab a cold slice of pizza really quick. Belling Cry is a good frogs card. We want the cheap frogs from here. I have drafted a Dewdrop Cure deck before, and it was tons of fun. This is a very strong card, Caretaker's Talent. Ooh, but this is a nice card for frogs too. But we're looking at Shoreline Looter, Thundertrap Trainer, Runaway Together. Runaway Together is a card I'd love to wheel. Thundertrap Trainer is better than Otters. Shoreline Looter is just good. This is a strong magic card. Great win con with Tree Guard Duo and Late Splash Mentor. And I want Treetop Sentries. Like, if you're not squirrels, so squirrels get to play all the forage they want. Everyone else gets to play 1 or 2 cards with forage. It's not easy to exile 3 cards from your graveyard. Bramble Veteran is also excellent. It's just a 4/5 for 3 mana, and a 3 mana 3/4 is also a good body. I'm gonna be more interested in this just because I have so much value available. I need 2 drops that actually interact. We'll take the Veteran here. This card's Caretaker's Talent is so good. Oh, this is a good reason to move back into red-green as a base. Even if 3 colors isn't really a thing, it's still a really good card. Right now, blue's a splash, even if we don't have the fixing for it. And we're giving up, what? Runaway Together into the Flood Maw? Yeah, it's worth it. Mentor's so good. We'd get to keep a Hired Claw. We'd just be a good deck. We wouldn't be a Typal deck, and that's fine with the Galewind Moose. Like, if we don't actually see more frogs and raccoons, we won't be a Typal deck anyway. Ooh, Mistbreath Elder is a house in frogs. It is mandatory, so you gotta be a little careful. Baker's Bane Duo, Brazen Collector, Mistbreath Elder is what I'm looking at. I think the duo is better for us here. Brazen Collector is good if we are committing to red now. But there's a real chance that we end up cutting red outright or blue outright. So I'm going to take the Baker's Bane Duo. Like, this card's only good if we curve into Pawn Profit. And then it's really good. This is mandatory. Sticky Tongue Sentinel's great here. So is Runaway Together. Playful Shove's kind of nice, but Not amazing. I want to run away together, but we'll take our Sticky Tongue Sentinel. Another Misbreath Elder. Cash Grab is solid, and I like 3-Tree Mascot for fixing. This card is also excellent. You don't have to be birds to play it. Here's a nice bat. This is a good bat tribal enchantment. This is a late Thoughtstalker Warlock. This card's nuts. I'll take Misbreath Elder over Cash Grab. Wow, black is open. Wick is a good Rat Lord. Bandit's Talent is good in general. We're going to take either Bell or Sentinel. I'm going to take the Bell because I want to play Ral. Bell's good fixing. Harvester is playable. This is not really playable. We can just take High Stride because we're pretty low on interaction. It's a good spell. Yeah. The games feel fast. They're kind of fast. Treetop Sentries versus Agate Assault is actually close here. But I want the first copy of Treetop Sentries. Run away together. Rats are very open. It looks like everything that we're not is open. But I'm willing to fight for that. I'm willing to fight for what we are. The games do feel fast. I like a copy of Shore Up, but I want the second copy of Run Away Together more. I need some Enter the Battlefield effects. That's what we're really missing here. I don't actually want to be Teamer, if I can help it. I guess there's a chance we would play this. We might get to do this. Double Elder is really good. It looks like Frog's open. We're just not... Frogs are open and we're just not seeing the cards. Yeah, our first 4 picks were Hired Claw and then 3 Galewind Moose. Oh, come on. Look how open white is. Don't you want to be in white? Oh, awesome. We need this. This card's really good. Mockingbird is great, though. Ooh, Mockingbird. I do kind of need more removal, so I want the downdraft. I could use some flyers. But Mockingbird's great. Good magic card. It's only like $8, so pick it up if you see it. Treetop Druid is kind of important, like for the Frog deck. It's a 1-drop that develops value, so we get to keep, like, it's so good with our Elder. We kind of need the dire downdraft. I think we can wheel a removal spell, though. I don't think we can wheel the Druid. I think one of these 3 removal spells will come back. That is a little bit risky, but I think it's worth it. Frogmite's in the set, which cracks me up. This is really good in rabbits and good in general if you can make tokens, but we can't really. Right. Yeah, you need another 1-drop. We haven't found any Pond Profits, which I'm pretty worried about. Cash Grab is solid here. Pathmaker's good. I'm trying to figure out if we can make the Herbalist work here. I want a copy of Shore Up, just because we've got 3 Moose. I'm going to take a Shore Up here over Cash Grab. This is what we've been looking for. Clifftop Lookout is our most important card right now. It's a ramp creature that we can pick up with Sticky Tongue Sentinel and Misbreath Elder, Lily Splash Mentor. Really happy to see it. I could splash Banishing Light instead of red. Ooh, Rabbit Lord. Cool card. Boundport's amazing. Mascot's fine. Angler's really good in Otters. And Mind Spiral is good. Like 3 mana and stun a creature if you have... Three cards and stun a creature if you have to is nice. I don't think I want it over Eddie Merc, though. Even if I don't have a lot of ways to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually want... No, I need... If I didn't have 3 green 1-drops, I would take Fountain Port there. We're not really a Typal deck, though, so we want some power. Alania. This is a good card. We don't have a lot of Otters. Polywallop is what we need, though. I'm taking Polywallop over Fountain Port Bell here. We just need this interaction. This is a very good card. Affinity for Frogs is also a great piece of text. Skyskipper Duo is great, but it is not as good as Tree Guard Duo. You have to trust me on this one. This card is absurd. What a pack. Looks like the person on our left is in Frogs. That's my best guess right now. This card is a secret all-star in Frogs, if you can get the mana for it, just because blinking it wins the game pretty effectively. We don't really want any of these. I'll take a Pearl of Wisdom. Yeah, it is. 3 Runaway Togethers for this deck, sure. With Sticky Tongue, with Clip Top Lookout. We saw one Pawn Profited. Pack one, pick one. We could have Pawn Profited. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't need to play the Share Pot anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 non-creature spells. Slightly high. Probably not making the cut. I guess Treetop Sentinels is our worst 4 now. Like, I would normally keep it anyway, but look at our 6s. I don't think we get to play this Eddie Crab either. 3 Runaway Together is probably too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we still want 17 lands. Crab is what I'm looking at cutting here. I love it, but we're not very good at turning it on because even our non-creatures aren't all spells. 1, 2, 3. We're light on removal. That's okay. I'd like to squeeze in the Mind Spiral, but I don't know that we can. We really want to be curving out into our duo. Yeah, this is a fun format. It's a 1 mountain deck, if any. Oh, well, we do need the mountain. All right, we've got 3 Tree Mascot. Being a changeling does matter here because we have a veteran. Affinity for Frogs. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. We probably shouldn't be splashing Ral. I just really like Ral. I guess we can Storm. Ral's also a creature. It makes an otter every turn. It rummages. It doesn't die. Not in this format. In this format, it just blocks forever. But I'm interested in making a 1/1 every turn. It is kind of bad. I just cut the... Yeah, okay. Sorry, Ral. I just like Ral. I want the 17th land, though. Run away together. Blinks. Clifftop Lookout. Baker's Bane Duo Crier. Yeah, you're right. But we have to play 3 Tree Mascot to do that. It's not like we mill ourselves much. We might not need the 3 Tree Mascot. Scene 17. No, we need the High Stride because it's a removal spell, but it's a bad removal spell, but it's a removal spell. I guess we don't need the Mascot. We've got a Bell and a Mountain. Ral is our only red card, and he's a late game card anyway. We do have 2 Elders. Four, 5, 6. No, I think we keep High Stride. This is a good spell. Maybe the Mind Spiral. I usually like it. We didn't find any hunters talent. That's what we really wanted to find. I'm grabbing a piece of pizza. I'll be right back. We'll have to make. We can do 16 lands here. 9, 10. Because we have a Bell for land. Bell is land number 17. 15, 16, 17. Blue's a pretty light splash. Like, we're basically a green deck. All right, we need to make one more cut, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's play. You need some answers still, because your opponent can drop a Galewind Moose on you. But that's why these tricks are so good, the 1-mana ones. I think we're going to cut the Mind Spiral. We just don't really have time to cast it. It's a good card, though. After this draft, we'll do the blueprints. We can keep this. It just curves out nicely. Blocker into Crier is good. If we get a double Moose, we'll win. But that's a ways off. We might end up discarding one. We'll cry. I'm going to pitch a Moose. Yep. Ooh. I have a Flying Crier. Frog Mirror. That's fine. We'll duo and we'll bell. I'm not going to hold the shore up. I'd rather save that for the Moose. This is a cool card because you can also just cycle it. You don't have to get a land. You can just pay 2 to draw a card. We can Threat of Activation here. Attack with a duo. Hey, what's up? Oh, I did not mean to be muted, Mama Boo. I'm so sorry. Thank you. It was an accident. They're going to have to block soon. This shore up might be devastating for them. Give me a gift. Ral's just good here. I think I want the cards more than the otter. That's fair. Pizza. Do I want to misread the Elder is the question. Not this turn. Mockingbird for X equals 0. Misbreath Elder. You have to have something to pick up with Misbreath Elder. Otherwise it returns its... Oh, I guess you don't. That's my bad. I misread that. Picking up is mandatory. Getting in for 3. And then look out. Just doing frog things. Aw. I really wanted to pick her that a bunch. Oh, that's pretty close. I'll run it out. I could have waited to try and protect it with the high stride, but I decided not to. 4-4 reach with 4 is just so good. Blink the lookout and pass. Lily Splash Mando to blink clip top lookout is very strong. And fine to just keep doing it for a while. Could Mockingbird, but I don't have to. Yeah, this card stacks really well. It gets so big, Mega. I can discard some cards. I'm gonna pay 3 life and discard a card. I think it's Brambleguard Veteran. I like the card. I want to moose and duo and moose and duo, like, and just keep moosing. I'll pass. Here comes the moose. The moose is loose. All right, hang on. And set moose. Land for turn. Free guard duo, pumping my moose for 4 and getting with a 10-10. Three, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can just high stride it. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 punches through. I can tap out here. I could try and save the moose, but I'm pretty interested in just hitting another land. Because then next turn I have 9 mana, so I can blink Tree Guard Duo 3 times, get my moose plus 12 plus 12. All right, we win. Mockingbird for 0. I'm a flying rabbit token. All right, we're gonna blink our Tree Guard Duo. Give our moose plus 5 plus 5. We're gonna blink our... Aw! You don't want to let me attack for 21? Come on! Ribbit, ribbit. The enemy gonna get it. You're not wrong, Careless. Frog moose so strong. Oh, Ruby's playing tabs. I like that game. Mockingbird Crier's not a bad start, but this hand's just too weak. We're gonna throw it back. Tabs. I haven't played it much, but I watch Ruby play it a lot, and it's really fun. I wonder what the most played game in my Steam is. I'll have to take a look. My opponent better be on rats or they're a liar. Are you a liar, opponent? The question here is, do I want to get a land? I think I do grab a mountain here. I'm so glad this card is, like, popular. Veteran's just a good attacker. Like, I hit for 4. It attacks for 4 if I spend 4 mana, but it actually attacks for 6 next turn. Might just play the Mockingbird anyway on the veteran. Aw. I think I run out the tree guard duo anyway, because then I can Mockingbird my tree guard duo. And hopefully draw some non-lands. I really need to draw non-land. Maybe I shouldn't have belled for a land. How do you check? I'm curious now. Library. Sort by. Osteomancer is really good. And it has Death Touch. I could also copy the Nettle Guard. Just to take my Bramble Guard veteran. I think I just want a 3/4 flyer here. No, I'll attack first. It does give me one more attack here. A 3/1 flyer is good, though. I'll hold on to a 3/1 flyer and kill the Banishing Light eventually. Just a protected creature. There is nowhere on profile to click games. There it is. Here we go. Oh god, that's a problem. This card is really good. Especially because they can gain life so easily. This is a reason to be bats. It's just draw 2 extra cards a turn as long as you can gain life. VTube Studio is my most played game. Getting in there. Woo! Oh, that was very lucky because I can trigger my Valiant and punch the Darkstar Augur to take out both of them at the same time. And if they have a come and get it, it's just bad for us. But I'm pretty happy just killing both Darkstar Augurs here. Land for turn pass. It's a great draw. All right, number 1 is VTube Studio. Number 2 is Borderlands 2, and I haven't played it since 2019. Number 3 is Team Fortress 2, and I haven't played it since 2016. Wow, Dota 2 is number 4, even though I played it for 1 summer. And I'll respond by killing your Banishing Light. And you don't get a food that way. There's no way I've played 273 hours of Project Zomboid. I've loaded up once. Oh. Ruby has borrowed my computer to play Project Zomboid in the past. Okay, cool. I don't know what this is. Yeah, we'll get in there. We're flooding to a ridiculous degree, but we're still in there just by playing kind of sharp. Okay, it's playing next. Oh, wait, I don't want the radio edit. I guess I do. All right, so in order, it's VTube Studio, Borderlands 2, Team Fortress 2, Dota 2, Marvel Rivals, Project Zomboid Marvel Rivals, Eternal Card Game, Tabletop Simulator, Left 4 Dead 2, Borderlands, the pre-sequel, The Binding of Isaac. That's surprisingly high. Crypt of the Necrodancer, Slay the Spire, Don't Starve, Gary's Mod, Terraria, Hades, Rewrite Plus, but I don't know what that game is. I go to 4-5, just a hit. This is a huge problem in general. We're gonna tuck it, but not until their turn. I'm missing that Mind Spiral. I should put the Mind Spiral back in. Just for these kinds of games. When we draw way too many lands. Yeah, it's Overwatch, but with Marvel characters. Look here, see what they've got. Playing around Saver now. I played a lot of Rivals when it came out. I still like it. It's just not something people want to watch me play. Most of what I play in general, you watch. Like, all of my game time must be monetized, and so goes to streaming, and I like it. Ooh, Unexpected Ambusher. This is the other black creature. It's a skunk. Yeah, I'm really good at them. I'm actually terrible. I'm terrible at shooting. I'm really good at tactics. I'm very good at making a 6-player team work together well enough to win a game. Wow. I just revealed so many non-land cards. We kind of need this. It's 3 life around a mentor. If I can draw my Lily Splash mentor, I can run my deck out of lands all at once. Playing the land, actually. Yeah, I played a lot of Deadlock, a lot more than I expected. Wow, so I haven't played it since Magic the Gathering Duels of the Planeswalkers 2013. Last played December 26, 2012. This is crazy to me. This is too many lands. 8, 9, 10 lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 non-lands. 5 non-lands. I've drawn twice as many lands, more than twice as many lands as other spells, and we're still in this. Sanctum I played a lot of. What is Magnetis, and why did I play it for 30 hours? You can still buy it for $2. Some kind of puzzle game from many, many years ago. This is kind of fun. Last played 2012. That was when I played the most games. I had to block or I'd die. I don't have a draw that keeps me alive here. But that's definitely not it. Yeah, that was some bad flood. All right, one more game and then we're going to switch over to the blueprints. I'm just giving you fair warning. That game's really cool. If you haven't seen it, I recommend it. We are now at the point where we get to apparently start solving some of the real and scary puzzles. I'm just going 41 for time reasons. Yeah. No, I played Dota for one summer between years of college. I played obsessively because I stopped playing League of Legends because I felt like I was addicted to League of Legends and did not understand that I had not actually done a good by switching to Dota 2. I can keep on a blue source, but that mountain's a problem. We're going to 5. We're going to 5. This is not a keepable hand. Sure. We'll keep all green. Those are some rough hands. It's okay, though. Our luck has run out. What is WC3? Warcraft 3. I believe that. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Dota was the first MOBA, which is what League of Legends was. And it was a mod, like so many firsts were, for Warcraft 3. Yeah. And then the next one, then like Team Fortress 2 was a mod of Counter-Strike, or Team Fortress was. I can polywall up here. I really don't want to. I got to try and pull some extra value out if I can. This card is really good in any red deck. I put so much time into Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 would be the uncontested winner if it counted the time I played on original Xbox. I think I gotta shoot the veteran now. It just takes things over. Because we expend 4. If we had had any affinity, we wouldn't have been able to do that. I never played Dota 1 much, just Dota 2. Apparently I played 400 hours of Dota 2 in one summer. This block's kind of crazy to me, but I'm okay with it. Like, if I had a high stride here, they would have lost the game. Vermintide 2, 85 hours. Borderlands 1, 83 hours. Wow, apparently I just played video games in 2012. That was how I spent all of 2012. Blue source. All right, I can draw the card. And then Island and Mockingbird, they're treetop sentries. And Forage to draw a card. No Total War. I'm not interested in Total War because I've seen YouTube ads for Total War and I refuse. I do not like ads. Super Monday Night Combat is one of my most played games. I can take this too. Dealing 3 damage in this set is a lot harder than dealing 2 damage in this set, except for take out the trash. Might of Magic Clash of Heroes I put 40 hours into. I do not remember playing this game at all. Super Monday Night Combat was so good. I was mad when they took that game down. This lets us come back alone. Leaf Splash Mentor is that good. Ooh, how much Hades have I played? I'm sure that's up there. I played Hades 2 for 69 hours exactly. Exactly 69 hours of Hades 2. I can never play Hades 2 again. Hades 1, 125 hours. But I've beaten that one pretty completely. There's nothing left to do. Apex Legends, 100 hours even. I usually stop playing a game when I stop feeling like I'm improving at it. Man, Super Monday Night Combat was so good. Why did that game die? It's just gone. You can't even get it on the Steam store anymore. It's worth playing the island? Yeah. Let's just sit here until we draw something to blink. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons I play Magic. I've been playing Magic for, oh my god, I don't want to think about it. But for 26 years, I've been playing Magic, like, intentionally competitively, and I still feel like I'm improving at Magic. That's cool. There's not another game that I've thought that about. Just sitting here trying to draw a non-land card. Don't mind me. Sure thing. Lake Splash Mentor is as good as this whole board. It's just so strong. I'll take 4. We're gonna hold the Dire Downdraft, try and get ooh, that's real good. Maybe expend 4, put a stash counter on it. This card is really not great. It takes a long time to be worth it, and expending 4 is not free. Moose. I'm gonna block here as well, just because I think they're more likely to burn the moose than me. 8, 9 is what I'm taking. Interesting. Okay, I was wrong. They were more likely to, they fear the mentor, and they're right to fear the mentor. Three, take out the trash. This is mandatory, but I think I still have to play it so I don't die. So I need to block, take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, all 4 take out the trashes. Curator's good here. It's usually just a 7/7. Instant creature land. If I hadn't drawn 4 lands in a row or mulligan to 5, this would not be playable. But they're due to hit some lands. Kind of want this dead. I don't have any way to make it dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have to tuck this. So I go to 2 here. Tuck here, block here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll tuck here. Well, that's pretty lame. Yeah, that was another rough one. We just drew so many lands and so few spells. Good game. All right, let's go ahead and play the blueprints. This will be fun. I really like this game. This was a gift from Reb. I do tend to play games that are gifts. If you send me a gift, I will stream it. But this one I got really into. I don't always get this into it. It is a puzzle roguelike, and we are exploring a house. All right, so we're switching over to the blueprints. I scheduled it, so we're doing it. Maybe? Maybe. I might. All right, hype for this. So we are at the point apparently where the real puzzles started mattering. So I'm going to be paying a lot more attention to stuff. At the end of the stream yesterday, I cracked the. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry. At the end of yesterday, I cracked the painting puzzle. So that's what we're going to continue to try and do. And I'm trying to figure out how much of the order matters, but I'll be taking notes here. Let's do... Fresh source. So it's a roguelike. So each day matters. But the day itself, the number of the day doesn't matter that much. So I did want to see really quick. I've been taking screenshots. I wanted to see if this was the same people. So this is yesterday's screenshot. All right, so it's... Oh, you can't see. I just wanted to show you the browser. Hang on. Do it like this. I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this so you can see my screenshots too. And then over here. Copy, paste. Looks like you're hearing what I'm hearing. Hey, Reb, yeah. So now you can see my screen. So I'm trying to figure out if the people change at all. Doesn't look like the people themselves change. Okay, cool. All right, so card and card, base, and ace. So it's F. So I'm gonna keep the notes here. F is what we have so far. Put it up here. Why is this wrong? Why can I not make the size of my screen correct? That looks right. That's right. Okay, cool. All right, let's go to our outdoor room really quick. I keep thinking the birds are going to change, and they haven't changed yet. Okay, thanks, Reb. I'm still trying to figure out a lot of that stuff, so I appreciate you shortcutting some of the things I'd spend way too much time comparing. Ooh, trading post. Shelter's good. I did the root cellar and was disappointed. No, wait, I didn't do the root cellar. So I found a face and an ace, and an F is the missing letter, and I'm pretty sure that's right. I haven't done the trading post yet, so let's do the trading post. A little too dangerous to pick up. This seems like a fun puzzle. All right. Click the purple. It rotates the yellows around it. If I click a non-purple, nothing happens. If I click a yellow, it only moves the yellows up. Am I supposed to surround it? If I click a yellow when the purple's above it. Okay. Oh, I can reset it. Thanks, Rab. I need to make each of the mountains yellow, it looks like. Okay, so yellow. Up. Oh, but it has a stay yellow. So I need to get the yellow dots to the corners then. And all the mountains do is reset. Do they all reset to the same position? Okay. So that means purple up. Swap. Can I move this over? Always goes up. Oh, and just to check, this is solvable now, right? Hang on, I should actually look at the room. What do you mean I can't steal flour? I have no items to trade. Okay, cool. All right, let's solve a puzzle. Just double checking. Yeah. But I can't move purple over. Can I rotate the box or approach it from a different angle? Nope. Oh, I can always move yellow up. Cool. So yellow up. That has to be there. That has to stay. So this one doesn't move at all. Up. Rotate. Oh, one too many. Yellow up, stay. Yellow, stay. Yellow up to rotate, up to rotate. Rotate. Oh, I shouldn't have hit a second time. Move it up, rotate. Oh, I can't make this yellow. Okay, so I never press this one. So it's up, 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 rotate, swap, 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 swap. I was one too many on that. Okay. Up. Swap. Up. There we go. Neat. That's a cool puzzle. I liked it. Hey, allowance tokens. Will that be a different... Will that puzzle come back every day? I like that. Okay, we'll come back once we find some items. I like puzzles, if you didn't know. I wonder if I had gotten that before I picked up my allowance, if I'd have 12 coins. Cool. All right. Here we go. Spare green room? I think just the den at this stage is worth it. We may take a dead end here. Closet, parlor, or pantry. We can take a parlor. And try to extend here. Workshop. Cool. We'll explore out and then come back to the workshop. I guess I should go by rooms I've found. Pine and Pin. I'll try and go in the order that I spawn the rooms, because maybe I've been damaging things. All right, notes. So Pine and Pin, the missing letter is E. I don't want to waste the steps, but I'll have to try and remember that the other two come before. It's okay if this one dead ends. I'd rather have a key right now than anything else. No. Ooh, magnifying glass. Cool. I feel like I haven't found enough with it. All right. Deer. Dog tag. 10. Tag. Necklace. Antlers. All right, what are these? What are these? Buck. Deer. Antler. Elk. What are you? Hoof? Hooves? What is this, I guess? Tag or 10? Turn? No, that's a bird. All right, what is a 10 versus an elk? Elk and whelk. No, it's been all short words. Buck. Buck, deer. There's a rook in here. I never noticed the rook. There's a rook in the nook. Stag! Stag and tag. Okay. Thank you. I don't think it's going to be there though, so we're gonna just stick it over here. No, that was perfect because I literally didn't know the word for, like, I didn't know the word for what it was, so I'm grateful. I don't really want to spend my only gem here. I'm okay taking a second workshop. Heart and car is a T. Ooh, battery pack. Oh, that's what this is. It's meant to be a hint for the paintings. Got a magnifying glass and a battery pack. Battery pack and magnifying glass, though, are how I make the thing to light the candles in the basement, so that's good. I should go back. I'm gonna just be missing the letters. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the steps and hope that it doesn't come back to bite me. Because I opened that, and then this room. Bridge and bride is G. I need to confirm that how the order works. All right, quick puzzle. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. So, if this is true, so there's always one true box, at least one true box, at least one false box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is false, then these are both true. And they're both saying they're in the blue box. These must both be true or both be false. So blue and black must both be true or both be false. But if they're both false, then we have no indication as to where the box is. Because if black is false, it can be in white or black. And if blue is false, it can be in white or black. And you can always figure out where the gems are from the statement. So blue and black must both be true, and white must be false. Hey. All right, and then the other workshop finally. Without opening that door. Ooh, broken handle? Broken lever, okay. A. So pray and pry equals A. Okay, it was a hint all along. So figs. Okay, well, this is not the order then. It's not the order you discover the rooms. So that's good to know. But we've got a feast. Can I combine these? How did I do this before? Flashlight? Broken lever, it was battery pack and... What's a battery pack and magnifying glass? What was the third thing? Office. Billiard room is useful now. Am I more likely to get the study? The office has never actually had the... Well, let's spread money. All right. Yeah, it's good to have now. I took a picture of the foyer. So it could be that the order of the people matters. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Like the order of the people in the foyer. I didn't figure that. Dessert and desert, so it's S. I understand now. It was a desert all along. Yeah. I mean, I found the library probably a dozen times. Security, observatory. I don't really want to run out of gems yet. Take a green room here. No paintings in here. Presumably we'll find some gold and we'll need some food. Probably won't pick any up yet, but I'll need it later. Tomato soup, club sandwich. All right, well, I'm just glad to have it. Courtyard's not that useful. Chapel costs money. I hate it. I would reroll if I could. We'll just take a bedroom here. Free key. Oh, I didn't do the paintings. Whoops. Wasted a step. Bird and boat. Crow and row. Sea. Fountain? Tie. What is that? Why is it an illusion? Words are hard, Jobin. I don't know what this is. Necktie. tie and tank, tie and tie, tie and ties. I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what this is? Is it a cake display? What is a cake display called? And I can't tell if the pole is going through the middle or through the back, but I guess it's through the middle. Tie and tier R. It's tiers. R. I still feel like there's something in this postcard, and I just haven't found it yet. Definitely the hallway. We'll have to go back through the kitchen later, which isn't a bad thing. See if we can find some greenery. That is nice. But we'd have to go around. We'll take the observatory here. Oh, I'm out of gems. Alright, that's okay, because we'll go back to the other side anyway. Orange. You're trying to make... It doesn't have to connect, but you want it to. Because if we just dead end, then there's yeah, it's over. Gotta be the last... I'm out of gems! I need gems. Yeah, I really don't want to spend the gold. I need it today. Eventually, I'll head all the way back to the trading post. Library. We're gonna take the library. I really need to find the study, and I had to... There's a book that I want. This one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Yeah, I need to find the study still. I'm worried that I'm gonna find it and not have the gems for it. Take an aquarium. I really think that one of these books can be read, and I have no idea which one. We can use a key here. Yeah, it's tough. Tried. Wow, okay, that's pretty lame. I guess I just want 2 flat items. I wanted to get to the foundation, but none of these go there. Lame. I should be able to do something with the umbrella, and I don't know what that should be. Drawing room's great here, though. No! My lack of gems has become a real problem. We're going back. I want to go hit the trading post, see what I can pick up there. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a key now. No, there's a real chance that I find a sledgehammer. Completely forgot to check the rest of the rooms for paintings. Let's see what I can get at the trading post. No, I think we got a lot of good indie gems. I need gems to get certain rooms. I've been looking for this study for 16 runs. You told me about the study on day 3, okay? I've been looking for it since then. Okay, we just get it back. I see. That's pretty lame. I'm really disappointed by that. I thought I'd get some cooler stuff, and I gave him a magnifying glass. I'll have to trade something else for the magnifying glass later, to build my lighter. I don't remember what I used to build it the first time though. At the parlor. That's a pretty lame place to find the passageway. I haven't seen the Geist bedroom yet, and I want to. Oh. Neat. I guess I get something cool if it's if the tomb is around. Handle plus battery plus shovel or sledgehammer, I don't care about. What I care about is the, I mean, I might eventually, but I wanted to be able to light the candles in underground. Shoot, I forgot to get the paintings, damn it. Should I be recording the rooms that they're in? Stair and Star? So, guest bedroom. Stair and Star is I. Bride and Bridge. Metal detector, thank you. Bride and Bridge. Wait, what room is this? Parlor. I need to know if they changed, so I guess parlor is G. Getting hot. I gotta open the window. Hey, Reb, do I need to be recording the rooms? Den is E. I'm going to anyway. Unless you tell me not to. Damn, all dead ends. No, because this was definitely S before in here. Bath and Bat is H. I will be recording storage on. Also H. This is Den Pond. I figured. It's good to know. Yeah, but the painting, in here they do. In here the paintings do change. In the workshop the paintings change. Yep. Cart and car. Well, since we go to the chapel, we can take a left here. Just grab 2 more rooms. Then we'll have to go to the chapel. Yeah, you do, Jobin. Nice. Cart and car. P and peak, so it's a K. Oh, I actually probably would have figured that out. It would have taken me a long time. I hate you, lavatory. Why do you exist? I don't want to spend a gem on the drawing room. I'll just accept the dead end. Math. These are easy math. I haven't been in here in a while. All right, 2 plus 0 is 2. Okay, so I figured this out. It's squared. So it's 1 squared is 1, plus 3 squared is 9 is 10. Okay, never mind. It's 1 plus 4 squared. So it's 16. Well, 1 plus 3 squared is 4. All right, so it's 4 squared is 16, minus 1 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. And then it's 8 squared is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. Yes. Hey, keycard, awesome. I don't think the study exists, Rev. I've never even seen the study. We're doing it on paper then. Give me just a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, lock and clock is C. Up 3. 1, 2, 3. Pantry is P and peak is K. Cart and car is T. Tag and tag is S. Pine and pin is E. Bat and bath is H. Card. Face and ace is F. Okay. Parlor and guest bedroom. We might just be taking the dead end to crack this and then look for the study aggressively. This one was bridge and bride is G. I wrote guest bedroom is I. Okay, let's head back to the chapel. Spend the gold on our way. Pry and pray is A. Workshop is... Here we go. Dessert and desert. Safe. Safes. The bottom word is safes. There's nothing in here today. I can probably figure it out. Oh wait, I made a mistake. It. So it's it. So fight, light, might. Let's spend a gold we can here. I kind of just want to buy 7 bananas here. I'm about to hit the chapel. Oh, I didn't realize you could sell out of bananas. Dang it, I didn't check the posters. But the bedroom is tier and tie for R. I'm going back to the kitchen here. I didn't have to. Crow and row is C. Crack, it, right, safe? Dress? Uniform? Cot? Coat. Coat and cot. So A. I like this. This is a clever puzzle. I'll spend a key here. Thank you, Jobin. A cot is something that it's like you set it up just to lie down on or sleep on, but it's easy to transport. Stage and sage. Sage the plant. That's a good drawing of sage. So T. I don't think the terrace had paintings. Flame. No. Tree and what is that? A match? Looks like a match. Why would they draw someone holding a match? Strike? Fire. Fur. Fire and fur. Thanks, Jobin. Fire and fur is E. I wouldn't be surprised if there weren't any in the aquarium or the chapel. Yeah, so these are a part of a different puzzle in the tomb. Oh, but there is Bishop. I should write these down. Storage. Pawn. And chapel. Bishop. You did. I'm grateful. And good. Arguably good. I did figure out. I'll come back for that. I think we are taking the pool here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright. I'm fine with keyguard entry system being on. Gymnasium off, darkroom off. Garage on. That's cabinet. Alright, wait. I figured this out. Alright, I have all the information I need at least. Eight. That's the missing letter I have. 8 safes. Here we go. This is what I needed. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Also, yeah, next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Yeah. Green, white, red, purple. How do I combine these again? Blue, green. Oh, I can't get white. How do I get white? I don't know if I can make these white yet. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen a white yet. Maybe I can turn. No, I can't do it at the same time. I don't think that's the only hint I had for this either. Where's my screenshots? Did I close it? Hang on. Yeah. There were the instructions in the mail room. And then the other ones. Oh shoot, I put it on my desktop. One sec. No, not that one. No, this one is just like a lie. I just have to get it to this. I think I can do it. Green. Gotta turn them all off. Maybe it just turns white if I solve the others? Okay, if they're all blue. I need to make it purple. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my other screen. Like, so that one's purple. Purple, off, blue, green, white, purple. I just want to go all purple to start. Okay, so they're all purple. But what? How do I turn it white? You make the blank one red, and then keep... Yeah, so I can make them all purple. Oh. You have to make them all purple? I thought I had to do the specific order. Then I make white? Oh. Okay, cool. So off, blue, green, white, red. Oof. Hey. All right, I couldn't figure out how to make white happen. New thing. New thing. Hey, this door is open now. Awesome. I couldn't figure out how to make the light white. But we did it. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. Ooh, so we get to start with gems now. And I'll go explore that later. There's probably an upgrade disc. Anything else I want to change in here? Yeah, church, I know. Taking my shit again. I didn't think there'd be a painting here. Cliff and... Oh, shouldn't have put that away. Coat and coast. I like that one. So it's S. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Finding keys. Did I not already open the mail room? I guess not. But I turned off the power to the dark room, so we can take that over security here. I have a key card. What? I have to go turn it off again? No, wait, I had to turn the power on to the dark room. Whoops. It's worth my last 2 gold to do that. Unless I hit something good here. Always lab? I've never found a conference room at the same time as the office. I feel like I should take the conference room here. But I'll come back. $9083, but it's a lie. Alright, the conference room notes are in the office safe. Stag and stage for E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spread items all go to here. We're pretty close to the dining room. We're guaranteed it because we get to go past the stage. Okay, cool. I'll come back shortly. There's something else in here I wanted to use. Plain and pain, so L. I don't have a magnifying glass. Whoops. Thanks, Rab. Appreciate you. Whoops, I fucked up earlier. I gotta go power it again. Spread keys throughout the house is kind of nice. So I can go to the conference room, and I haven't found the locker room yet. Oh, they changed it up. So instead of being dessert and desert, it's flan and fan now. All right. Well, I'll come back here with keys. God, I need gems though. Hey, that's lame. This was lame. Yeah, I'm using 2 dice. This is still lame. But I have 2 other keys. I need to solve this puzzle. Okay, okay. We can refill the fountain now, because we can... Oh, wait, we can't, can we? Need to access this somehow. Aw, damn it. This is where we get the power from that other room, isn't it? I thought I would have somewhere to put some of this water. But I don't. I maxed it all out last time I solved this puzzle. Alright, that's okay. We might get a chance to take power here. Cool. We gotta waste a lot of steps here, so I'm glad we have the dining room. I wonder if there's any point to draining the aquarium. Doesn't feel like there is. I already drained the pool. It was just money. Oh, damn, you weren't kidding about hella keys. There is. Okay, cool. Go ahead and drain the aquarium then. No, I need gems first. Even if it's wasting steps, it's fine. Let's go on. That's dinner. Ooh, a metal detector. I can go to the trading post again with this. Get the ability to light the candles on the ground. Unlock all the lockers. There are a lot of lockers. So many gems. I'll try and hold on to 3 keys. Well, hello there. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. And that's the truth. Okay, so sourcing water. We gotta fill up the fountain first. We need 4, 5, 6. So we need to empty both of these into the fountain. This will take just a sec. We're gonna refill the fountain. Aquarium is number 3. So this one. Aren't I killing the fish though? I feel really bad about that. Straight through to the dining room. We'll get the aquarium first. We got enough steps for it. Okay, thanks. Veranda. Laundry room. Yeah, I guess I'll just screenshot it from left to right. Is this the study? Ooh, paintings. Graph. Art and chart. So H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. H. It doesn't feel like there was a point, but there must have been. Ooh, the center cabinet. Just the arrow? Anything else I need to... I think that's enough. I don't know why, but that makes me dizzy. Tiger and tier is G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G. X. Yeah. Spot in the patio, drawer. Thought there would be like an indicate. Oh, I see it. Middle washing machine. Don't see an indicator here. Yeah. I might even get to find the patio today. We need to go into the conference room. Cool. Yeah, we gotta eat in the dining room. Ooh, lemon glazed salmon. 30 steps? Hell yeah. I waste a lot of steps today doing puzzles, so I'm happy. One, two, three, four, five. So this is 6 up. Plane and planet, so T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, pawn. Lame. We'll redraw. I always get this when I have a ton of gems. We can take the lab now. Let's set up an experiment. Maybe you spend 2 more gems drafting a room, gain a ton of keys. Oh, I feel like a letter will be delivered to the mailroom is a unique encounter, but I don't have a mailroom, or I would do it. Need to find an apple. I feel like I'll get a rare letter this way. I did the mailroom. I might have gotten the mailroom. One sec. No mailroom. I don't think I want to count on getting a mailroom either. The letters do? Okay. I'm seeing how many hallways I've got. So I can get... I have 2 hallways. Gain a key whenever I spend 2 gems is good. Setting my steps as 40 might be good. I'll just take the letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I feel like that's going to be something useful. Feels rare. Just head to the other side of the foundation now. I want to make sure I solve the pump room back to where it was. Thanks, Reb. I did power on the garage. Don't have the keys. It limits me to 1 more room on the veranda. Really want to spend gems if I can. So we'll take the West Wing Hall. I'm most interested in spending 2 gems. Yeah. This is lame. We'll go to the commissary. Running shoes, awesome. Oh, key. Lucky. Taking the extra banana and back. We gotta resolve the pump room. That'll be quick. Shit, I forgot to do the paintings, but it's fine. It's really not. I should go back and do the paintings. I wasted so many steps, though. Tag. I cannot see that. Cliff? My vision's so bad. What is that? The cliffside? Coast. That's a coast. Casts. Coasts. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I got dizzy. I don't know what that one is. Coasting something. I just got sleepy. All right. Bath. Tub and tube. It's an E. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Tub and tube. An I. Hay. And hail. Oh, wheat. Wheat and wet. That doesn't make sense. Ooh, I just got so tired. All right, I need more water. I'll be right back. Water. Okay, I'm back. Grains? Wither and weather? No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, a lot of games I can. Wither and weather? Yeah, usually it's not so bad. For this game, it's mostly fine, but when I run around so much. Grains? Grains and rains? I can see that. Grains and rains. Yeah. All right, so this one is costs and costs, like a price tag. That feels like a stretch though, but costs and costs would be gates, so that works. I'm just gonna say that feels like a stretch. We gotta undo our aquarium. So this is gates. Open a few more of these, but we'll do this puzzle really quick. Aquarium into the tank, yep. I drained it. I need to fill it up again. I'm gonna try and go down there today, but I may not have the steps. Thank you. Ruby is walking my pup. I like this water puzzle. I think it's kind of neat. That's all done. I need access to this reservoir, but I need the boiler room for that. How many keys am I likely to still need? One to get past the veranda. Let's find one more key now. I see. I get it. Alright, we whiffed this one. I wonder how often these things change. I might come back and use more keys, but we'll save the rest for now. Did check a sledgehammer, but we gotta take the one that lets us go on. Is there an upper limit to like will we eventually will this eventually become useless? Well, okay, I'd rather have that happen now than later. I really just want to spend 2 gems on a room. That's the goal right now. All right, box crate and paint planet. Granite? No. That has to be a crate. Crater? Crater and crate? Cool. Ooh, maybe I can make it match the painting. Crater and crate. Planet. Plane? No. Is it? Divine and diviner. I don't know this one. I'll come back though. I'm gonna see if another letter helps me. I'm okay calling the run here to spend the 3 gems. Creation. Create and crate. Create. Okay, I can see it. E. Create and crate. Oh boy, coins. Alright, so this is the end of the run. I might run to the trading post. I don't think I have any doors left. Yeah. Bishop. Alright, flame. Treasure map. Is that gonna? I mean, it's like right next. It's this room, but we don't have a shovel. Maybe we can get to the trading post and come back. What are you pointing at? That one I've read. I guess shovel and then come back. Might as well spend the keys too. Okay. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, it looks like it's dead. I don't know if there's anything else we can do today. Oh, we can hit underground. I wanted to go check out the gem cavern, actually. We'll go outside. But the run's over. We just have things to explore outside. Alright, so the last 2 words are 8 safes. I'm gonna guess the second last word is crack. I'm gonna guess is an A. I need to go check the pump room. The paintings in the pump room. If there's paintings in the pump room, I need to check them. If there's not, then I don't. There's not. I don't. Crack 8 saves. Safes. The terrace doesn't have them either. Aw. 15 steps to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 2 steps to go back. Yeah, I'll go back to the kitchen. Cool. I can explore outside a little bit. So that was a long run. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Yep. So this is my last. So I'll do one more day. Any letters I think I can get? Nope. I could try and make stuff. Oh shit, I have a metal detector. So magnifying glass, metal detector. Oh, that's it. Just magnifying glass and metal detector. All right, I can finally light these candles. Salty coins. Electromagnet? What does that do? Oh, that's kind of cool too. Okay, let's see if we can do some trading first. Hey, I can get some food by trading. The running shoes are great out here. I need my running shoes. I don't want to trade this. Oh, that's cool. You get good stuff for trading these. Vault key feels useful if I can find a vault. Coupon book for car keys for sleeping masks, sleeping mask for key. I see. All right, I really want to light these candles today. I've been trying to get magnifying glass and been trying to get the 2 items to do that for a while. I want to hit the gem cavern, but I think it's more important to try and light these candles. Gotta close my eyes. Can't run in a spiral in a video game. It makes me too sick. I can get across here if I can power that room. Here we go. Yes. This little gems. Okay, what does this do? What does this do? Stairs. Never been so excited by stairs. New room. Dead end. Oh boy, oh boy. That's cool. Cliffside. Okay. Chessboard. Okay. So I have to find them in the house each day? Alright, well, I guess the pawns are in the same... The pieces are in the same place each day, because I know the bishop is up here where the attic was. Ooh. And I found the rook. I just found the rook, and I wrote it, but I didn't write it down. I wrote down my notes. Hang on. On pawn. Rook in the nook. Rook in the nook. I wrote it. Okay, so I wrote rook in the nook. Good thing I made this grid. Rook in the nook, bottom right. And then chapel had the bishop, so bishop was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bishop. And then dining room had a pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pawn. Chapel had a bishop. Dining room had a pawn. Storage had a pawn. Chapel had a pawn. Chapel had a bishop. Storage had a pawn. Storeroom had a pawn. So second up. Chapel had a bishop. Dining room had a pawn. Oh wait, but the pawn's in a bunch of places. Yeah, I'm okay guessing some of them if it'll let me. I guess I gotta find them all in the house though, huh? Okay, so it can be any of the rooms that have a pawn today. Got it. Yeah, I haven't found a queen or a king today. I don't think I found a knight today either. So if I didn't find a room today, it doesn't work. That's right. But I didn't find a queen there. I don't think I've ever found a queen. I think that means it's in the study by default. It's one of the only rooms I've never found. Yeah, if I don't have to light those candles again, it's easy peasy. But I've never seen a queen, and I think that means it's in the study by default. There's more of these cliff face rooms. Scripps and Rootbird Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 3. I'll go ahead and screenshot that. As our client Tom and Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from South Cliff are part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. A dozen more. So someone deliberately buried these chambers. Any codes? Date. I say 502. I believe you. Do I really have to go back? Yeah, like I said, I had to go back. Looks like this could be an elevator, either up or down. Lame. What a waste of steps. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. Okay. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Wait, non-strategy, non-puzzle game? I mean, what play a strategy game? I don't know. I have to take a look. A lot of old tactical shooters. Reb, aw, thank you so much, buddy. I had to think about it. The core. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. The center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. The core, the rays, stormy realm, moats. All right, I'm just gonna screenshot all of this because I feel like it's not helpful yet. I didn't think about that, Reb. I'm enjoying myself a lot. It's a fun game. I gotta find this symbol first before. I have to find the symbol I'm supposed to be deciphering first. The music is spooky. One piece at a time, the wait's finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. He installed a freight lift. This is Foreman's log 20. Cool. This was neat. I liked this. I think I have time for another day. Is this a sigil? This is the tomb. There might be... Oh, everyone, if you sub or bits now, you get extra stuff for the hype train. Which I don't know entirely what you get, but I know it's kind of neat stuff. I thought there might be a torch I could light here. I think I need to start grabbing the code check more just for when I like make this thing. I played a lot of like Team Fortress 2 and like I like tactical shooters, but I guess that's still a tactical game. I don't play a lot of mindless games. Usually if I want to do something mindless, not mindless, but if I want to do something like lower key, I'll read. I just uninstalled Reddit from my phone, which I do every time I read the news too much. I don't have any socials right now. Reddit and Bluesky. I haven't been to the Gemstone Cavern yet, so we'll run over there and probably call it a day after that. I should have time for one more day. I think 8 o'clock's my line. I still have work to do today. Cavern, give me the upgrade disc. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy. Now there's still one more card down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side. Okay, well, that's fine. There's two other ways. I figured this room would have an upgrade disc. Ooh, you did contract work for Twitch? That's cool. Hello. This is what we were looking for. Alright, there's our second smetch spot. Does that mean we're halfway done? Is this the halfway point of the game? That's where they're pointing. I was so sure there would be an upgrade disc in here. Oh well, it was a good reward anyway. Alright, anything I want to try and do? Ooh, I got... What did I get? Who's this diva? Choo-choo. Thanks, buddy. Very sweet of you. I gotta start hitting the Kochak more often so that I can stash these crafted items. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I have to stop at 8, so I'm gonna do as much as I can before that. I think I found them both. One's through the tomb puzzle with the chapel. Maybe it's not through that. I assumed it was through the foundation, but I actually don't have a reason. All right, so I've got crack 8 safes. And we gotta find the study. That's our goal. We have to find the study. Ah, cool. Running shoes give you a noticeable speed boost too. I really like starting with the gems. We're gonna start with 12 gold today. Tomb I like. I haven't done the hovel yet. I'm trying to decide if it's worth doing the tomb right now. I don't think it's worth doing the tomb. So I can't remember if I did the hovel and then like I almost want to just take the shelter to try and open up the safe. How do I check the in-game day? I will take the hovel. I think I did the hovel and then had to quit. Damn. That's all? 75% done. Yeah, so the time I can check, but I want to know how to check the date for the time lock safe. Ravane. Your half-hearted dedication and maidens of the grounds. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly. So there's a villain, I guess, who just was bad at his job. Yeah, so I did the time lock I did the shelter with the time lock safe, but I set it to the real world date. I don't know the date in game. I guess we have to deduce the date in game, don't we? Because we know it's been 17 days since he passed. So we need to find the date of his passing. We can hit a parlor. Pine and pin. So it is still an E. Just checking. Black box is true. Gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. So blue and black can both be true, and white must be false. Black box is true. The blue box is true. Never mind, that's worthless. Because they're both true. If blue and black are both true, that is worthless information, which means they must both be false. So it's white by default. Yeah, gems. I love logic puzzles. They've been getting like really interesting too. I'm already kind of regretting this. But we'll just have to prioritize kitchens and really be careful with our steps today. Shovel! Wait and see if I can get a super shovel. Wow, gems are kind of worthless right now. Yeah. Might as well take security. No, I should save my steps. And a one drawing room here. We'll duck into that corner. Maybe we'll find the nursery. I guess I can't solve the chess puzzle until I find the study nursery. Yes, please. Is there any use for gems now? I guess not. Okay, stag and tag, still an S. Pawn. I just need one of each. But it only matters if I can find it. That was a bad choice. I should have done it from the drawing room. I don't want to just take the workshop here. Courtyard gives me bet. Yeah, we'll stay green here. I wanted to try and make a super shovel if at all possible. We'll come back to the drawing room. Ooh, metal detector. That's kind of awesome. Three steps to a green room. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Or a guaranteed green room that progresses. Ampersand and sand. So and sand. So S. 1, 2, 3, 4. S. Locked, and I have no keys. I'll be back. There's a trunk. I've got a sledgehammer stored in the coat check. I want both the kitchen and the commissary today. Re-roll here just for a better direction. Yeah, we can take security here. I'm going back. Try and find some bedrooms here to know how I need to progress through security. See if I can find some bedrooms. Yeah, we'll take the hallway just to be safe. Workshop. Yeah, there's a lot of extra keys and coins if you can get it early. We're close. We've got the battery pack. What do we need? A handle to finish our super shovel? I feel like we'll get a ton of resources from that. Kitchen is useful today. Kitchen is extra useful today. Ooh, awesome. We'll come back for both of those. Patio, but the gems are not helpful. I'll take a spare green room. We'll definitely have to come back this way. Oh shit. West Wing Hall. I do want a commissary, but not for a while. I like it. Hovel equals channel is accurate. Am I crazy? My metal detector's going off. I'll be back through here. Garage. That's 3 keys. That's probably worth it. Ooh, I want a Marini real quick. Hi, how's it going? I can pay. Car and card, so it's D here. Dates. Yeah, car and card. Dates. Dates crack 8 safe. Gates something. Dates crack 8 safes. Oh my god. There's something in there and I can't fucking find it even with my metal detector. I'm gonna buy a club sandwich here and come back for the chef salad later. Jackhammer, yes. We're gonna do a lot of digging. Hallway first. Lame. All cut off. We'll go ahead and take a bedroom here. Just for the steps. Stairs and stars for an eye. Pretty soon I'll be able to identify where I am by the ladder. Compass and a treasure map? That's pretty good, especially on a shovel day. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So it's in the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. It's above the garage. Damn it. We have to get to the other side of the foundation. We can do our digging now. If we're lucky, we can find a freezer. Oh, tin can. It's a good thing I got this fancy shovel. We'll head up north through the secret passage. I actually kind of want to, if I'm gonna hit a dead end in the security room, I'd rather do it now. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really useful. Thank you. One coin, one trunk, one car keys. Okay, I gotta find the car keys. Where could the car keys be that I missed them? Temporary screenshot. Passageway is kind of convenient. Like a commissary, though. Lame. I lose half my steps now. All trash. Is this a security thing? I think we gotta take the dark room. Oh, it's just about this room. Okay, not all rooms. Oh boy, an upgrade disc at the commissary? That's cool. Alright, well, we really gotta find... I still have food to buy, yes. And I can go do the secret passage, too. I'm trying to max my green rooms before I spend money on food. Because I have... It's a chef salad today. I need the keys still. Like, I want to max out on green rooms. Thinking never feels worth it. Gems. Greenhouse is great. Like, I want the greenhouse, but dead ends? How big a problem is a dead end here? I would be relying on just the dark room. 100% the dark room. Can I try the jackhammer in the bedroom? Does that work? We'll take a courtyard. I did. I wanted to... I'll see if I can do anything with it. Have you beaten this game? I guess I just assumed you'd beaten this game. Ooh, we need the money, so that's great. We have to find the breaker. Office. I think I just take the corridor here because getting to the foundation is so valuable to me. You found room 46 on day 1. Cart and chart. So it's H. Yeah, I think we take the passageway here, even at a pretty large step cost, because I can get a buried treasure. That's 6 steps. It puts me to 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22. I have to go now to the kitchen before I hit the foundation if I take the passageway. That scared the fuck out of me. That was terrifying. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we can just barely do it. Get the treasure first. I mean, for the gold. I can't spend steps here. Treasure. That's cool. Yeah, I want to try and find a freezer. This is the most gems I've ever had in a day. My first time taking the hovel. My first time taking the hovel, my first time having more than 10 gems. The food helps. We'll take the observatory here. We get 3 now. Clavis. Cool. I do have to go back. You know what? I need to go hit the... Well, we can hit a green room here, and it doesn't cost any gems. We'll take it. Alright, so 3 here, 4 to go in, 5 to come out. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 even. There's a knight in the observatory here today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Knight. I want to do. It's worth getting the experiment started. Shop room. Oh shit. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. Yeah. I just need to find a shop room. Come on, commissary. Pantry usually has some food. Aquarium gives me 10 steps total because of the nursery. Oh, it's a shop room. Oh, that's way better than I thought it would be. Pair of keys. Yeah. Oh, our resources are excellent. I need to find a freezer. Fisher, okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Whew. I've never seen the showroom. I'm not that broke. I've got a metal detector. I can dig. Pebbles, oh boy. Every dice is great. Now, how do I use the spot? Okay. Aha! File cabinet key. Okay, so now I know where it goes. If I can ever find the study in a million years, I know where it goes. Ooh, conference room. Lose half your steps. I don't actually mind this just because I can set them to 40. This room sucks though. How does laundering currency work? I'll trust ya. Here we go. Service costs 5 and change all of your gems. Okay, so 26 gold. Change all of your keys with all of your gems. Costs 10, so I would get 3 keys and 1 gold. I think I'd want to come back here. And I guess this is a shop. But wait, I found there was an X in here too. In front of the right set of machines. Aha! I'll come back here. I want to spend this gold first if possible. I haven't found the cloister before. The Queen? Are there paintings here? Wait, what's the best room in the game? The cloister is? I'm out of keys. Oh. So there's a few escape room games, but I would need to know specifics, I think. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 items in your inventory. Silver spoon. Double your steps. From eating, you don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Opens all normal doors. Weren't there 8 items for sale? No, it just had luxury items for sale. Okay. Rotunda, yeah, just because it. Well, it goes to the cloister, which is nice. Yeah, I want to buy one of these things first. It feels wild to give up 26 gems for 26 gold. But I also get it. Need a security key card or power. Damn. I guess I want to go give up my gold for keys first. Oh, no, I didn't. But, I mean, that does sound fun. I would do that. I gotta make a dash for the kitchen next. Hi, Rosalie. How's it go? Keys for coins. So I get 4 keys. Gems for keys for 5, and then gems for gold. Oh, that sounds fun. All right, we have plenty of keys now. But we got to make a dash for the kitchen. Is there a way to break through this wall? I do like escape rooms. I'd be interested. That sounds fun. Wait, where are we? Bat. And boat is O. Didn't get the laundry room one, but I'm worried I don't have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I only have 9 gold. Do the lab? Yeah. I can't see. Is that a spine? Vertebrae, spine. Fur. One under the patio. 1, 2, 3. Bone. Spine. Spine. S. No paintings in there. There might be on the wall, but I'll be back to that. I gotta make sure I hit the kitchen first. Oh, thanks, Behemoth. Alright. I could hit the commissary, but I think I want to go straight to the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just barely enough. No commissary. I had a chest. There's a chest in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Come back. We'll hit that on the way out. There's the car keys. How did I miss those before? Straight ahead. 4 steps left. 3 steps left. 2 steps left. Feed me. Save the rest of my gold for now. And straight back to the garage. Use the car keys. Yeah, I did take a bit of a risk there. I was getting all the green rooms with the chef's salad. I did this. 14, 20, 20, 227. Ooh, key card. We needed that. All right. Stressful. We can open the commissary door now, but I want 15 gold to go to the commissary. Oh yeah. This is driving me crazy. There it is. I was muted. I was muted for food. Thank you. I'm very spoiled today. It's a good day. Now that I have infinite keys. They're spraying all their gases. All right, now I can open the courtyard and the commissary now. It'll cost me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps. I think that's worth it because we can reset our steps to 40. Dragon Jack, I think you'd really like this game. It feels up your alley. It's like a puzzle game. It's a puzzle roguelike. Oh no, I missed 4 gems. Set it to high. I want the upgrade disc. Boy, yay. How does this work? 7 locked doors. How does the Great Hall work? Do they go anywhere? Like, okay. Yeah, but the keys don't go anywhere. How does this work? Oh. Yeah. Ooh, upgrade disc. Oh boy, another key. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Ooh. That's big news. So these 2 rooms together give me a pretty good shot of finishing the message today. I can open the other side of the dark room on my way out. I'm gonna just check to see what if there was anything else in there that I missed. There was not. Is it totally random, or do you upgrade them in an order? Ooh, courtyard upgrade. Hell yeah. Dig spots have been underwhelming to me. Even with the super shovel, I still only found anything in 2 out of 6 dig spots. McDonald's is like, I don't understand how it's so trashy and so perfect at the same time on like the right time. It's amazing. It's an achievement of humanity and also of capitalism, which is bad. I'll take the one with the step requirements. That might have been a mistake, honestly. I'm hoping to set my steps to 40 here. Do I have this letter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't have the courtyard letter, but I have the one above it. Ooh, I missed a dig spot. What? That's crazy. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't... I still lose steps. Crafting studio. Do I lose special keys during the stopwatch? That stopwatch was a lie. I lost so many steps. What the fuck? Well, we need a shop like now. Gonna redraw the floor plan. We have... Yeah. That ruined me. That ended the run, the stopwatch just now, because we had 22 steps and now we're down 17 steps from the stopwatch. Yeah. Wow. I mean, 4 gems is nice. Ooh. Fire and grain, match and matcha, wheat, stock and strike. I guess I need the thing for thawing stuff in the freezer. Rain. Wheat and white, wheat and wet, wheat and heat, heat. Wheat and heat. So it's W. I want to thaw this. I guess you get a bunch of stuff if you come in with the torch. Damn, I cannot believe this run was ended by a stopwatch. I don't have this letter either. It just tells me T. plant and plan? Plant and plan, okay. Yeah, I am Tyrant, but the stopwatch is glitchy, apparently. You're right, Pope. I cannot argue that. Whenever you enter it. I had a really good, I trophied my last 4 cube runs. I love cube. The vestibule feels kind of rough sometimes. The dormitory lets you farm steps. Is that right? Am I reading that right? Oh, no, not quite. Greenville Ramp's rough. Yeah, I think vestibule's the best one. It's more about how good is the solarium? Like, how good are the unusuals? Two's a lot. Monday, November 23rd. I think I read this already. In the library. Yeah, I read this already, but I'm looking at the pictures now. It's just about how good the items that we're missing are. Oh shit! Oh shit! We know the date now. This is our first indication of the date. So November 7th was day 1. And it's been 17 days. So we know the date now for the time lock safe. We can't turn the page. The wall on the front table? Oh, was that what you wanted me to see, the calendar? That's the boudoir. Whew. So these keys are, we don't get to keep them, do we? Monday, November 23rd. So wait, what day? I took a screenshot. It is the 7th, 17th, 24th. So it's yesterday. The Great Hall was petitioned yesterday. Is this a code that I can know right now? It's probably the same safe code combination, which I don't know yet until I can find the study, which I've been looking for 17 days. 17 days. I used to have to design booths on pages like this for conventions. It was fun. I did. Oh, you're absolutely right. I should have checked. It was successful. I kind of like... This is the first time I've run out of steps with rooms left that I could open. Like, and I could get to the antechamber here. Like, right here. With only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. If I had 10 more steps... Feels like a waste. I have 20 keys. I mean, apparently the study is an important room that I have not managed to find yet in all of these runs. We can do one more, but I will stop during if it takes more than 17 minutes. I'm interested in it, Pope. Like I feel like I'm making significant progress every day, and I've made progress every day for 18 days. I'm sure it would be frustrating if that stopped. But that's the first time I felt actually ripped off. Yeah. That's cool. That's the first time I felt ripped off. That's the first time so far. I need a place. I have the chess puzzle solved. The study is the only main room that would have a chess piece in it that I haven't found yet. Trading post felt awful. I know the date now. We're gonna take the shelter and set the time lock. That's just pretty. I want to solve the chess puzzle. Time lock safe. Wait. Jamie? Hey, Jamie. How's it going? Good to see ya. What are you up to today? Everybody check out Jamie. She's one of my favorite streamers for sure. I'm Scuffle. I usually do competitive educational content in card games. Today we're playing a puzzle roguelike called Blueprints, and it's a lot of fun. But really quick, it's day 18, November 7th. Hang on. Should have written down the date. So we just found out the date for the first time. November 7th was day 1. And it's been 18 days, so it's November 25th now, so I need to set it for November 26th. I should set it for the 27th. Set unlock date. They really get you there by making it think it's real time. What were you up to today, Jamie? I guess the time doesn't matter at that much. Wait, I can set it for today, can't I? Set unlock date. Oh my god, I don't want to fuck it up. Yeah. All right, today is day 18 and day 1 was the 7th. I know I said it out loud. November 25th. Okay, November 25th in 1 hour. Oh, my headphone just died. 1 sec. I'm okay for now. Oh, found it. Day starts at 8 a.m. November 25th. Maybe I should just sit in here. Oh. Can I change it? Nah, I'll just come back. It's open for... Because we have 4 hours. Okay. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. Yeah, so hey Raiders, welcome in. This is a roguelike puzzle game, and we are trying to fill out this house and find room number 48 or whatever, 46. I grabbed my allowance. Workshop. Take a den. That's right, I froze my gold. So we have lots of gems today. Pantry. I guess I can just take the closet. I'm okay with that. Oh, I'm sorry, Pope. If you want to let me take a look at your deck, I can. You can always post it to the Discord, too. It's a little easier. That happens. Coupon book. I get all the stuff. I've got gems, no keys. Corridor. I'll take a hallway. I really want to solve this chess puzzle. Workshop, sure. We'll come back. I feel like corridor is more useful right now. All right. 9, 10, 11. Already 11 a.m.? Oh, it's 9 a.m. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. It's almost 10. We'll head back in a bit. Better apples, slice of pizza, and a gem. And a dandy. Like a bedroom. I really wanted to try the jackhammer here, where it's pointing down. Ooh, security would be nice, but I want some special rooms. I like all the paintings of people walking. The room of drawings. I do like just having the nursery in the house. Helps a lot with the steps. I feel like the Mother Goose moves. There's a boiler room. Which is pretty nice to know about. I could go for some new rooms. There's a lot of rooms that only work because of the boiler room. Security. Can power go through the security room? Is there a way to tell if power can go through a room? Power in dark room is? I can power it? Okay. I shall. It's got to be able to go through the workshop, right? It would be weird if it couldn't go through the workshop. Oh. So none of these can pass power because none of them have a glowing outline. Oh, fair enough. Can the green room pass power is my question, or the workshop? In the chapel? If none of these can pass power, I'm not going to worry about it. I feel like the workshop might be able to. Awesome. Cool, both of these. Security card. Oh, I forgot I had the shelters on. I have the shelter effect still. Oh boy. This is good, right? Laundry room. Yeah, laundry room. Sleep mask, cool. Special machine. There's all of your remaining stars with your allowance. I feel like that's eventually gonna happen. Exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. All of your steps with your gems. Oh boy. I feel like we'll have to come back here. Cool, I don't have to dig it up again. Yeah. 5 coins. Steps for gems. Stars for allowance. How good do the stars get? This feels like it's generally worth it, but maybe I want to get through the stars first. Yeah. I gotta find the lab now. Coins with keys feel worth it, even if I can't do it for a little while. Keys for gems. I kind of just want 11 keys here. But let's make sure I need them first. I have plenty of steps for now, at least. So furnace, powered furnace matters. But why? Why does powered furnace matter? Yeah. I'm curious. I want to know why the powered furnace matters. Ooh. Oh. That's cool. It just gives us a key. Not a special key. Just one key. In return for having this dead end in my house. In my home. Yeah, that was lame. I thought it would be something cool, and it just wasn't. Alright, workshop. Doesn't look like the workshop can pass power. I feel like it should be able to pass power. Alright, well I don't need 25 more keys anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta be sure to check the laundry room when I go back. What's that? Oh shit, I gotta go check this. I want that shovel. I do have to go check the safe before I run it. I almost forgot. We're gonna run for it. You know, I didn't realize the sleeping mask triggered on bedrooms that I'd been in already. I thought it was the first time I entered it. I didn't realize it was the first time I entered it with the sleeping mask. Gotta make sure I hit the nursery. Maybe I'll find a freezer again. Did I miss it? Did I get the date wrong? Should be the 25th. Let's set it for 1 o'clock. I don't think I missed it. It's been 18 days since day 1. Day 1 was the 7th. So 17th, 25th. It should be November 25th. 24th. You're right. You're right. Shouldn't be too long from now. Because it is day 18. It hasn't been day 18 days. I haven't been in here yet. If I pick up a magnifying glass, I can build the machine that lights fires. Right now it is 10 o'clock, just about 10:30. So 3 in-game hours. I can take the chapel because I don't have a negative effect attached. Because of my shelter! Got 2 more good rooms. I'll take a pantry. Garage, nook. I'd rather take the spare green room here. Hit the foundation. Ooh, broken lever. Corridor. I'd rather hit the parlor. Coin purse. Wind up key. I wonder if you ever have to use the wind up key in a different room. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. All right, so the empty boxes are both true, and this is not an empty box. Must be a lie. One of those is a lie. So if the gems are in the black box, these two are both true, and the black box is a lie. So it should have the gems. Gems. Foundation. We'll have to come back soon. We'll keep going. Lockpick it. And key card. Coins. Alright, sure. A few things. Ooh, another dig spot. I gotta go dig in the furnace room. Feel like there's something secretive buried there. Pump room only helps me if it's on the other side of the laundry room or on the other side of the furnace. But I actually have a reasonable shot at making that happen. We'll take the pool. I don't have this letter yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, yes, I do. It's an A. Okay. I don't have the north letter yet. Hey, it worked. The billiard room seems to have a key card pretty often. I think it's still in effect. Oh, it's not. But shoes are nice. It's not. I totally forgot I had a key card, honestly. I have a letter in here. I'm trying to decide how good that letter is. I think it's better to extend. Completely forgot I had a key card. Okay. Last key. Reach bedroom. I can spend 2 gems here. We get a major key and a minor key. Secret garden key would be amazing. So I can get into the antechamber again. Oh. Chief and chef. Alright, so chief and chef is I. I didn't get the last one. Secret garden key is gonna have to be in the other side. Well, I really need this to connect, because this is the door that opens for the secret garden. Lovely. A delicious country stew pie. Oh, music sheets in the music room, of course. I gotta go look around at those. Okay, we might be able to get in there again. Spin a bit. We have a lot of steps. Oh my god, I've been in here before. First. Words. On. The. I'm still missing 2 pages. I'm missing 3 pages, I think. Unless it's the small key. Denoted in verse. Damn it, I didn't get the plane, lantern, light, and flight, so it's F. If we... Yes, it does. So I have to get to the other side. Oh. So I have to go up and through to get to the secret garden. It's doable. We have a lot of steps today. Chart. Graph and crate. Graph. Box. No. Cube. Yeah, I don't have this one. Probably a consonant. Yeah, what? I'll take help on this one. Bars. Bark. Bar and bark. Rate and crate. Okay, so C. Oh shoot, I completely missed that I can go south through the dining room. It's worth it. We'll come back. Ooh, passageway. Big gems, though. Yeah, I guess I get it, but I don't like it. Trying to decide if I want to deal with the archives today, and I kind of don't. 2 gems is just a lot here. Oh, it's powered? No, it's not powered. Okay. Theoretically, I could power the pump room. It's really difficult. I'd rather take the lab here. Okay, let's see if we can find a way to set our steps. Set your steps to 40 when you open a locked trunk. Each time you... Yeah, security doors, set your steps to 40. What? Can? The radiation thing? Ah. I forgot that this was a feature, actually. I checked it like the first 2 times. Mount Holy Bomb. $12 USV. So if we make it radioactive, it automatically unlocks all the doors in the house. That's really funny. See if we can route the power here. I'm kind of okay taking a storeroom here. I need a few gems in order to swap my steps for gems. Also, I need to know this letter. Hose and house. So you. Can I... Might get a shit ton of gems here. Alright. We have enough gold. I could use a few gems just to make sure I have the steps. And I don't want to use this room yet. This is the only security door that I know of. So I don't want to use it just yet. Because it gives me 40 steps. Bishop in the chapel. I guess it's always, the pieces are always the same. It's the location that changes. Okay. I'm only missing a few letters. None in the bottom 4. Should have taken crate. That would have been easier. I don't want to spend this key right now. Yeah. Is it 1 o'clock yet? It's 12:15. So 45 in-game minutes. We're gonna have to figure this out. Laundry room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll have to go open that door, or at least check if it's a security door. can dig. Ooh. 5+ off second door. I just need to see what kind of door this is. Normal door, okay. I don't have a metal detector. And I need the gold right now. Oof, I should have got the gem first. It's okay, we'll have to get back to the foundation door. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. So we need 9 of something. It might just be keys. Yeah. Might be, I think billiard room gives us better stuff. I'm just thinking. No, it should be the closet. Do I have this letter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have the laundry room letter. I do have this letter. Okay. Maybe I can buy something. Set of 4 gems gives me 5 gems, which is 5 steps, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I haven't been to the nursery yet since I got the sleep mask, just the bedroom. So 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. So whenever you draft a bedroom, whenever you, how does sleep mask do? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask. So 1, 2, 3, 4 gives me 5 steps. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 14 total steps. Ooh. Okay. Okay, cool. Puzzle. There's a quick few old coins. Okay, now, what are our conversions? I'm pretty sure it's a T. Tent and 10 is T. Which makes our foundational room an I, probably. Alright, if we probably count... If we count something, gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates crack 8 safes. All right. So we go. Cost 5 steps for gems. We go to 5 steps. And then costs 5. Make sure this one also costs 5. All right, so if we go 5 gems, we go down to 19. We go to 19 total gems and 5 coins, and then we get to 19 steps. Okay, hell yeah. So spin cycle to swap all of our gems for coins. And then swap 47 gems for 47 steps. We need to do that. I think we want to do that. We need a lot of gems here. All right, 19 steps remaining. And then we pick up this key, which I totally missed before. All right, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can we get to the we can get there in 5 steps, right? Yes. Nurseries plus 3. So straight south. And that'll give us enough steps to go hit the time lock safe first, too. All right, sorry everyone, that was a tough resource conversion, but we got it. We figured it out. All right, time lock safe now because it's 1 o'clock. And if somehow this is wrong and we got the date wrong, we set it for the next day. We set it for the 25th. I don't think I had the running shoes. I do have the running shoes. Awesome. We did it. Gem and letter 7. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that were once bitten, twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. What is the blessing of the High Roller? If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies now have surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across the sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Aw, that's kind of nice. I don't know what Blessings of the High Roller is, but that doesn't mean I didn't have it. Okay, now we can get to the secret garden from the Foundation all the way over here. We can get there. We wanted to find a place to use a file cabinet. We can get things for cheaper. And we have a locked trunk still in the hallway. So we found one of the red letters. Cool. Cool. Alright, we got a weird run. But so far so good. Today's date in game? Do we know the year in game? I don't know that I know the year in game yet. It's November 25th, but not the year. So it's just 11/25 or 24. And then I believe I actually know a bunch of the dates. I've been screenshotting them. April 12th. 04/12. The date of her rejection. So I'm missing page 5 for the music. Wait, I'm not missing page 5. All right. First words on the... Oh, cool. I can't make them any bigger. I'm sure some of these other dates matter. I use a different program to screenshot them instead of Steam, like a fool. Ladyship's diary. It's okay. I don't need them at this moment, but cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, so we need to go up through here to the foundation. Exactly. I say as I walk into the wrong workshop immediately. Could make a better shovel. Compass and shovel? Make a dowsing rod? What does a dowsing rod do? I think I've made it before. I'll try it out in a bit. No, yeah, we gotta hit the chapel and go around. Yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, key for 2 keys. Sure. I can unlock this. Utility closet. Sauna doesn't feel that useful. Pump room doesn't feel that useful. I have 1 die. I feel like I'm gonna need it. But I don't need the utility closet. These aren't rooms that I need. Does the closet carry power? Does the closet carry power is what I need to know. Because the closet carries power, the pump room is powered by the boiler room right now. Okay. I figure, but I'm still sad about it. Well, yeah, but the power goes boiler room, dark room, furnace all carry it. So if the closet carries power, the pump room is powered by the boiler room. I want a freezer. Just start tomorrow with infinite gems. I need this line of paintings. Gymnasium over. That would be cool, but I'm okay with my choice. All right, let's get 32 steps here. Courtyard. Yes, I want the branching. Like, I could grab a sledgehammer, but it doesn't feel worth it when I could move on. Turnip. Beautiful. I got 2 gems in here. Which is not so helpful right now. Okay, we can come back here for 40 steps as needed. Vestibule. I can definitely afford it. Is it worth it? I mean, I haven't been here yet. That's probably enough of a reason. It really doesn't matter here. I'll take the office. Oh, cool. That's good to know. All right. Let me see if I have any of the dates saved. One sec. I have to check my desktop. I don't think it has anything embarrassing. Page 8. Page 5 is what I'm missing for music. I've been screenshotting the notes. I know I've got them somewhere. Just different years I can try. First words on the blank. It's very annoying. Missing page 5 of that. And then I have 6, 7, 8. But I don't know where I put the screenshots for them. I should start here. All right, looking for dates. Excavation tunnel to the reservoir. I found that. $1993. October 8th. Probably not. I wonder if it's ever worth just trying to connect all the terminals, see what happens. Probably. Oh, admin key, first 4 letters of your last name and first initial. So if I can find Ryota's first name, I'll have the first key. So Ruot, and then first initial. $1952. Here's 6 and 7, so I'm only missing 5. So first words on the blank are true. I should delete the ones that aren't helpful anymore. These are the excavation ones. No. Yeah, I never found page. I need to find page 5. First words on the blank are true. I can feel this is a good run. Payrolls once a week. Oh wait, I should, because I've got 2 of them. Maybe I can run another experiment. You can pause the experiment if you don't want to like get rid of all your steps. That's kind of neat. I've only got a few letters. I've only got a few letters that matter. So, 1, 2, 4. 0, 4, 1, 2. Nope. 1, 9, 5, 2. 9, 0, 5, 3. I think it's a king. Yeah, it's a king. Must have to do with this guy. Was there a statue in the shelter? Unlock doors? I don't know where I am. Oh. I have no gold. Showroom gives me a reasonable shot. I'm trying to turn right. Do I need to have all of the, do I get something cool for networking all the computers? Like, if I find the security room. Oh shoot, it's after 9. I am way past the time I was supposed to spend on this. I'm gonna try and finish the day. I'm sorry. It is going up. Maybe if I do all of them, it'll unlock all the doors. But I have keys. I'm not too worried about that. It's the same ones. Okay. Ooh, drafting studio. But the pump room gets me to the secret garden. I want to do the drafting studio. clock tower for each. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That feels very useful. Do I not have this room? I don't, technically, but it's definitely Crown and Crow for N. So this is today, Tuesday, November 24th. Wow, I guess that's what tells me. I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't type it in. On in here. Okay, we gotta turn right. Room turns right. That counts. Also, it's not impossible that we, not impossible that we managed to, need a locked door now. Oh yeah, kitchen's fine here. What's a morning room? That's just worth it. Oh, I should have forgot that I was low on gold, actually. Create and crate for E. Special keys. Yes! Give me that secret garden. Yeah, it's just a new room. Okay, antechamber room door open. There's got to be something for going in there again. I haven't figured out how to turn that top one yet. This brick is weird. Ooh, an ordinary key. Music's so chill. Oh, we can keep going. I doubt that this channels power well. No, thank you. I'm gonna redraw. I want to see what happens if I network all the computers together, so I'll take the security room. This is the first time I've had the ability to do that. It's worth it to me. I think that's everything that can be done. Okay. I mean, we could maybe get different emails or something, but I should turn up security. 7 fruit missing. All right, just turning up the key card frequency in case it matters. This is likely our last door. Veranda. Alright, we'll take the attic. Okay, we'll get some gold. We can go swap our steps again. Swap our steps for gold again. Deposit box key. I haven't found that yet. It's got to be in the vault. Wait, where's the treasure map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, back to the laundry room then. We need to find a little bit of gold. April 12th has to be one of the safe combinations. Bishop in the attic? Still no study. We have one courtyard room left. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna max out on steps. I'm poor, I forgot. I need to find more gold. Might be worth draining the pool for some gold. If I drain the pool for some gold, I want to go swap steps for gold. But yeah, we'll come back here and drain the pool for gold if I have to. If it'll be useful. I want to buy these. Yeah, I'm going to drain the pool for gold. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Oh, there's more than I can get the basement key more than once. Thank you, that's good advice. I'm gonna see what that last room is, because if it's a freezer or something, that's very useful to me. I was gonna try and buy something here. Oh, that sets our steps to 40 again. We want to come back here anyway. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We'll hit the antechamber. I just can't help but basket that ball. Need these two paintings, passageway, and the lab. You gotta hit the passageway and the lab still. And the laundry room has... That's fair. Oh, I have 7 keys still. I didn't open the middle doors, these ones. Oh boy, the car keys. I don't think did I find the garage? Didn't find the garage. Where is room 46? Connection theorized. No more use for keys. Oh yeah, though, I needed that money. Cannot get this, but I can get this. All right, Stein and paint. Paint and pint, so it's an A. If we count S blank all, if we count all gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Nope. Okay, lab. Passage, pool, foundation. Here we go. Unlocking this door is kind of great. Feels like a pretty big step. Yes. It's a storeroom of some kind. There's a button up there. Old-fashioned blocks puzzle. Here's the time. I'm tired, but I can't waste this. We're down here now. Ooh, filing cabinets. Have the keys. Don't I? Yeah, file cabinet key. There. Come on, none of them? I can't open any of the file cabinets? Cool. How do I get back there? This is a silly puzzle because I should be allowed to jump. At the very least, knock things over. Phew. Can I push this? I don't know. This one moves up and down. Do I need an item to finish this? Like a sledgehammer? Oh, okay. Oh. Cool. Thank you. I need another cart. Gotta be in a straight line from here. Oh. Found it. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. It'd be cool if I could save here. That's one of my only complaints so far. It's like I can't just leave from here. Everyone loves being forced to play. I kind of do. Okay. I don't hate a spatial puzzle though. I'm sure I'll need this again soon. I already know I need this one again soon. Wait, I'm gonna have to go back up here. Start. Yes, I am. Cross. Here. Yeah. It's okay. I don't know the next step yet, so let's find it. Seriously? Okay. Button. Ooh, secrets. I like secrets. Okay. This is the other end here. That is exciting. Gotta have 40 steps to do this with. I would be really upset. Hello. I feel like that should be more helpful than it is. Got it. Trying to get over there. That's the other door. I should just finish this to see where I can get to now. Looks like it's identical to the places I can get to. Oh. New things. The whole map. Buried floor plan. Get this. Mechanarium. So we're in 8 now. We're trying to get to 9. I'm so tired. I need to stop, but I can't. I literally can't stop. It won't let me. Okay, now. Think that's right. Back. Gotta turn it one more. The prince demands sacrifice. You're not wrong, tyrant. No. I know I can do this too. It's getting harder to think. I get dumb when I get tired. That's why I don't play Magic when I'm too tired. Oh, really? I feel like there's so much game left, though. Oh, shit. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing out the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation of the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Still, there's a significant amount of work that we can conclude our efforts. Seal the tunnels, maybe many generations before they are reopened. I have so many file cabinet keys. I refuse to believe there's nothing in here. It's gotta be... Ah! Ooh, secret tunnel! Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I just sing the whole song. We've been in here? Yeah. Just going around though. Need to go. Rotate 2 more times and go in. Yeah. This is super fun though. Ooh! Hello! The underpass? Don't you dare be locked, okay. I've been so mad if that door was locked. The moon symbol. That's the door. It's unlocked. Wow, there's a lot of space. Room 46? I don't have any keys. I can't. I'm just gonna flick it back. Okay. That's a very secret tunnel. Pretty. There's still a lot of secrets I never found. It's really the end? Let's find out. Like, I never solved the chess puzzle. There's no way this is the end. There's a whole chess puzzle left. There's probably a key. They're gonna make me find a key. Hell yeah. Well, we'll have to do another stream. Foundation, pool, passageway, locker room, dining room, antechamber. Woo! Yeah, that was nice. Very epic feeling. Cutscenes.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
That's a me. I'm the Red Prince.
Had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow.
It was our nursery that we found.
Stand the white
Pretty.
of a swan in the snow. and he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Oh, I never found the last
He couldn't
Smetch pod
see
either.
beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Yay! Well, we'll do an endgame stream sometime. Yay! I win! I beat you, puzzle game. You have been defeated. That was really fun. I just beat the blueprints. Okay, let's go ahead and end the stream there. I'm gonna find someone to raid while we watch the end credits. That was fun. Took like 18 days. That was pretty good. Echo Bravo is cubing. Why don't we go see him?
It's got the child art.
I'm grateful.
And the artist re-rendering of said art. So first place will win that, and then we will do our raffle at the end and give away another copy. So that's going to happen Saturday evening. So in anticipation of that,
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid Echo Bravo today.
But in anticipation of that, we've been mock drafting the one drop cube a little bit because we haven't fully updated through the Ninja Turtle set.
How do I stop? How do I end the credits?
One, get some hype build up for the event, and two, to test out, make sure the changes feel good.
That was great. That was a great game. I really enjoyed that.
Draftmancer.
Cute.
All right. And if we don't have like 4 people then in just a second, then I'll probably just call it a night. But if we have at least 4 people, there's the link if you want to join. We'll do a little mock draft. We'll throw some bots in here if we need to, but I won't do it if we don't have at least
A lot of rooms I literally never saw.
You don't have to know how to draft either. You don't have to know.
I never
anything about
solved the
cube. You don't have to know
puzzle with
anything about
the-
draft. Trust me when I say that no matter who you are or how experienced you are going to do better than the bots are. And if not enough people are in here, then we have to use bots. And the bots take all of our damn non-basic lands, and it makes our decks look awkward.
Oh, let's go see Sims. Looks like Sims is doing some bronze to mythic.
Here's to the stock.
Good night, everybody. I will see you. That was super fun. Thank you so much, Rev. I love that.
From just one spot to
And
America's #1 spot for wings.
we'll do it. We'll do it
This isn't
again
just a
sometime.
meal, It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Good night, everybody. Be cool to Sims. He hasn't streamed in a bit. Give him a follow. All right, see y'all. Let's see. Tomorrow we're doing Bazaar, but it's gonna be a shorter stream. We're just doing prep for the Bazaar tournament. I'm running a tournament for the Bazaar on Friday, Conformity Cup. It'll be a lot of fun, and I'll see everybody then. I loved that. That was a great game. Highly recommend. Oh my god, that was really hard. But I finished it 12 days ahead of schedule, and apparently people were like 20 viewers, but they were impressed, I guess.
Good job.
Oh my god, my head hurts. That was so much fun, but my head hurts. I'm sorry. I thought that would be way less time.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, a lot. I'm Sims. Trying to go from bronze to mythic right now. I'm